Hello, everybody. We are back. Been a while, longer than I wanted to. I got distracted. I started reading some manga, and yeah. Anyway, that happened. I haven't read manga in a couple years, so I kind of got caught up on a bunch of them. Main point is that we're back. We're getting back into this. Last time, we're not starting 3 yet, are we? No. We still have 2. Last time, we dealt with getting Arisu. Aris. Man, I just can't say it right. It's supposed to be Alice, okay? Anyway, I'll just call her Alice. That's fine. Anyway, we got her. She joined the game development department. We got the G Bible. We fought the CNC, which is the maid mercenary company. After that, Veritas hacked into the G Bible for us because it needed a password. And the great secret to making games was just love games. But at the very end, it seemed like my prediction was correct that there is something else on that game console. So we're going to find out what happens. Where does this lead up? What's going to happen next? Get into it, because I'm still trying to remember if there's anything important that I might have missed. I wonder if they're going to keep going with the same characters or if they're going to add some more. Hopefully, ideally, CNC will join us and they'll help us fight a couple times. But I want to use Neru. So let's see. Oh, Himari. Oh wow, a delicate super genius beauty came to see you and you didn't even turn on the lights to greet her? Very typical of you to be so... What? Oh, it is very okay. It is very typical of you to be so inhospitable to guests. If you're always in a dark place with only a computer monitor turned on like this, your eyes will be worse than... Who's Rio? What? Wait, is that the library girl? Oh, no it's not. I don't know who this is. Our meeting must be kept secret from the outside world. I was just trying to ensure confidentiality. Turn off the lights and leave no traces. I made sure that your visit history isn't in the database. Officially, we never met today. All of this is reasonable to protect confidentiality. Rio, you're always too serious. I expected you to say, don't tell me what to do. You're not my older sister. This is how a super genius and delicate, beautiful flower lightens up the mood. What are you saying, Himari? Of course you're not my older sister. Can you be reasonable for once? Right, you've always been like this. Well, she's also Millennium. You can see that on her badge. The word reasonable. That's her favorite word. I wouldn't say it's my favorite. I'm just stating the facts. I thought we both agreed that today's meeting was supposed to be confidential. Well, if you were that concerned about people's eyes, we could have met somewhere else. Somewhere else? Yes, for example. A secret place built by someone. Like a safe house or something. That's enough. Let's get to the point. Okay, so Himari is... I don't know if I'm reading into this too much, but it seems like Himari knows of a secret location that Rio has access to, but chose not to use. Not interested in small talk? Sure, I don't care. Then let's check if we're on the same page. The commotion caused by the Millennium students regarding the mirror. That was something we plotted together. Oh, she helped us? Yes, I prepared the mirror as a means, and you provided a crisis under CNC. I don't get it. There's a rare case where we work together for the same purpose, so I guess they don't usually get along. Right. All to uncover the identity of keep calling her Iris. Alice. A lot of time has passed since then. Do we have the analysis results? Of course we do. The true identity of Alice is the artifact worshipped by the nameless priests, a being that only exists in records. The princess of the nameless gods. It seems our analysis is in agreement. So that means the essence of her existence is... Yes, Iris is... stop saying Iris! Alice. A weapon that will destroy the world. What an adorable underclassman. Huh? What are you saying, Himari? I was going to ask what that nonsense you were spouting, Rio. I see. Then our alliance ends here. Oh, I get it. That was both of them talking at the same time. Rio says that she's going to destroy the world, and Himari said that she was going to be an adorable underclassman. So, okay, so Rio is going to be an antagonist, but not the antagonist. I am still banking on whatever's inside the game console to be the final boss. Yes, to clarify, it was a truce. A truce, not an alliance. Okay, so yes, they are in conflict with each other often. Oh, are these the toys you've been working so hard to make recently? Do you really think I can just let you go now? Well, I knew you were going to say that. What? You hacked my office? Oh, did you really think the rooms of Big Sis were invincible? Big Sis? Are they sisters? Amas, don't let Himari escape. I'm sorry, but nothing is impossible for me. The delicate beauty. All of Amas stopped working at once? Did she hack it when I was distracted by the lights going out? Oh. I have to do something. First, restore control of the drones. Why is the lighting system not responding? Flashbang. Did Hamari? Already escape? She truly is the president of Veritas. This is why I wanted you on my side. It's a shame we couldn't keep our alliance. She already said it was a truce, not an alliance. I didn't want to go down this route. It's not reasonable. But you didn't hesitate for even a moment when you realized I wasn't on your side. It's been a long time since we last met, but you haven't changed a bit, Rio. Well, this isn't going to work on a super genius, delicate beauty like me. She's kind of full of herself, isn't she? Then let's see. Before Rio, I should... Huh? Did someone just punch a girl in a wheelchair? That's rude. Also, the silhouette. Let me make a prediction. I don't know her name, but by the silhouette, I'm assuming it's another CNC member. And the only other CNC member I am aware of is like there's this blonde-haired, blue-eyed girl. And I think like her ult is like a mech. I think it's her, if I had to guess. Okay, it is. Okay. I don't know her name though. The rumored 5th member of CNC? Also, punching a girl in a wheelchair, that's kind of rude. But why is CNC attacking Veritas? It was a rare occasion where there was no work at Shale, and I had some free time. I received a request from the game development department to participate in a club activity. I didn't get any details on the activity itself. Of course, you never do. Oh my gosh. I see a Nintendo 64 controller. What else can we see in here? Those look like Nintendo Entertainment System controllers. There. That one looks like a PlayStation controller, but it doesn't have the little joysticks on it. I don't know what the heck that really bulky one is. Like, I'm aware of, like, Dreamcast and stuff like that, but I've never owned one. And I think I played one once in my entire life, so I'm not familiar with the controller scheme. Get ready, Sensei. This is my super secret ultimate move. Momoe Splash. Before I knew what was happening, I was playing a fighting game with Momoe. Momoe secret ultimate move? There are no blind spots in my cruel combo attack. I'm not gonna stop until your HP reaches 0. Yeah. Oh! Wait, what? Is that her real name? Memoria? How come my combo attack didn't hit anything? You just press buttons without thinking when you're in a hurry. Button masher. Did Sensei already figure out my attack patterns? I thought Sensei was a total beginner who never played this game before. Hey, don't rub it in, Midori. That one doesn't count. One more. Let's do one more round, Sensei. I swear I'm going to show you my secret combo. You said that after each of the last 8 rounds. Huh? We've already played 8 rounds? Yeah, that's enough. Sensei's too nice to say no to you. But I can't end on a loss. It hurts my pride as a gamer. True. How many times have you guys played a game, been losing every single one that night, and as soon as you get a win, that's it, you're done. You're done for the night. You're going out. You're having a good time. Every loss beforehand doesn't matter. This one win is all that counts. This is nonsense again. So it's okay for Sensei to end on a loss. Everything revolves around you? What? Oh, I didn't really think of that. It's okay. Sensei, you shouldn't let her get away with things all the time. The only thing on your mind is the game. I hope you didn't forget about the actual purpose of today's club activities. Right. Right? Oh no, Midori, I remember, of course, yeah. I swear. Come to think of it, I still don't know why I'm here. Don't tell me you brought Sensei here without explaining. Hey. I was planning on explaining everything right now, duh. The purpose of today's club activity is to begin brainstorming ideas for our next video game. Next video game? Yes, we at the game development department think it's time to pursue a new endeavor. That is true that their club charter was only renewed for another year. Because they didn't actually win the contest, they got an honorable mention. Right? We heard that you had some free time, which almost never happens. We had to have you here. I'm sorry I can't come more often. Well, we all know how busy you are. We appreciate you coming out. Anyway, we'd like to hear your opinions on our next project. You might have incredible and fresh ideas to contribute. That's what we were all thinking, and that's why we asked you to be here. That's a lot of pressure. But wait, how come we've only been playing fighting games then? Oh, that was her idea. It was market research, okay? Research. Just sitting around struggling to come up with ideas together doesn't guarantee good results. So we thought we could play popular games and analyze them to help get our juices flowing. I mean, I guess. Right? Especially since the game I played with Sensei, The Fist of Cassiopeia, Oopa Loopa, the game battle is one of the most popular and controversial titles in the fighting game world. And Oopa Loopa is a axolotl, right? There's a lot to learn from this game. We can keep digging into it thoroughly and analyze it. I'm sure we'll come up with some great ideas for our next project. So our next project is basically a therapeutic dungeon strategy RPG where you take on quests, go fishing, farm, and develop your characters. Sounds pretty standard. Where's the therapeutic part come in? What do fighting games have to... That is a good point. What kind of question is that, Sensei? I know the connection between dungeon strategy RPG and fighting games isn't immediately obvious, but... Well, you can't just judge a book by its cover. To win the next Millennium Prize, you'll have to take risks that no one has ever fathomed. In short, forget the stereotypes, overcome your prejudices, and reach for new horizons. We were thinking that combining elements from two seemingly unrelated genres might bring out a refreshing and interesting game. Midori, I was getting to that part. You were taking too long to explain, so I just did it for you. You're so mean. Nice that everyone's putting in their all for club activities. Really? Ah. Well, of course. Right, Momoi? and I, Yuzuru, and Alice. There we go. I did it right this time. We promised to totally rule the Millennium Prize next time. Yes, that's our quest right now. Momoi, Midori, Sensei, it's an emergency. Hi, Alice. What's going on? See, I'm getting slightly better at it. I'm still gonna fuck up somewhere. What? What's wrong all of a sudden, Alice? Yuzuru has finally entered the challenge to win 10 online battles in a row? Really? No way. What? 10 wins in a row? Yuzi Queen wins. Whoa. That was so cool, Yuzu. Yuzu, you're always so amazing. I was impressed too, Yuzu. You're a legendary hero. Yuzi Queen. What? Huh? Yuzu, that was pretty amazing. That was a perfect victory. Right? Perfect Yuzu. You are in the Yuzu Queen mode. Yuzu Queen mode? Yuzu Queen mode is like a buff that's activated when Yuzu is in a high-intensity situation. It's a state that makes you feel bolder and more confident than usual, where the brain works 150% faster than normal, and visual detection increases by 280%. You just made that up. I know it too. Yuzu is very strong in that state. I would love to have a skill like Yuzu Queen mode. Incredible. Sensei? That's not... isn't really anything special. Watching Yuzu's achievements, I'm inspired to take action. It's my turn next. While everyone was watching, Alice's fighting game challenge began. I'll become a fighting game hero like Momoi, Midori, Yuzu, and Sensei. Momoi is more like a trash mob monster. Hey, just because it's true doesn't mean you should say it. Alice, good luck. Yes, I'll do my best. Challenger for the next battle. Oh, Challenger has arrived. I'll show off the skills I obtained by training with Momoi. Yep. The opponent dodged all the attacks? Not yet. This is only the beginning. I've got this. Huh? What was that? When Alice hits the enemy, did her own character's HP go down? I can do this. Oh, now the enemy disappeared? Huh? Nothing personnel, kid. The opponent ambushed Iris from behind. I did it again. What do I... attack? The attack went right through the enemy. What the heck? It's because they're invisible. Whoa. Now they're turning into a giant. They're covering the entire screen. What? Isn't the hitbox registering? I cannot beat this player. Is it a hacker? Is that what it is? I'd have to agree. What the heck? They have to be cheating. Right? Cheaters are the worst. They're not even enjoying the game. Challenger for the next battle. They're challenging us again? How shameless. That dirty cheater. What should I do? If the player keeps cheating, you might not be able to win. Just deny the request. We have no reason to play with a cheater. I'm sorry, Alice. Sometimes games just aren't fair. It's not like there's no way to win. Yuzu? Let me take it from... Let me take this from here. I'll enter with my account. Okay, good. I thought she... let's not talk about that. See, they're using the invisibility cheat again. Don't worry. Look, the characters might be invisible, but you can still see their shadow. I can track the shadow and react that way. Amazing. I had no clue. That is a pretty good idea, though. Your attack did land, but it didn't deal any damage. They used the invincibility cheat again. It's not invincibility. They're changing where their hitbox is on their avatar. I can counter it with a skill that deals damage ignoring the hitbox. My character's taunt skill has a gimmick that forcibly deals 10 times damage if not interrupted. What does that have to do with a taunt skill? Momoi, Midori, did you see that? She's crazy. You did it. You hurt them. Oh, they're coming with full power now. I can guard against it. I just have to keep my eye on the attack frames. There's a split moment after the enemy attacks when they're vulnerable. Now, jump backwards and hit them hard. No way. Their character's stunned. Now if I use this attack and they're unable to take advantage of the delay in my character's movement, they can't even get near us. I didn't think that they could figure out how to I don't think they can figure out how to counter this. I'll break down their cheats one by one. And then I can beat them. Yuzi Queen wins. See? I told you we weren't out of options. That's kind of, amazing. I mean, there's no words to describe how amazing that was, Yuzu. Yes, I was holding my breath the whole time. Wow. Even if the enemy is cheating, there are some smart strategies you can use within the game to counter them. Yes, it's a dirty way of playing, though I prefer not to use it. It's not the way the game was meant to be played. What? It's not the way the game was meant to be played. But if the other player decides to cheat, well, all the gloves come off. And that's part of the game too. I understand. Tricks are part of the gameplay too. Yes, exactly right. Although I'm sure they can find cheats to counter the methods we used. But in that case, I'll just have to find new tactics. Yep, that's what gaming is. You know what? Thinking back now, we didn't really interact much in the last chapter at all, did we? Like, it was really character focused. And I feel like the last chapter, if we weren't even present, I don't think much would have changed at all. Whereas with the first chapter, the first series, the first arc, the first storyline, we'll say that. It felt like we were more involved, that we had more input. And last chapter of this arc, it felt like we weren't really doing anything. Even Sensei complimented me, it's not a big deal. Yes, it is. It felt good when you won. This experience was a great way to start brainstorming. Shall we start the design meeting then? Huh? The design meeting? What are you talking about? Momoi. Right. I remember. Of course. We're gonna have a meeting. And daily life at the game development department continued as usual. After that, I started brainstorming with the members of the game development department about ideas for a new game. As I said before, we're going with an innovative, brand new idea for our next project. A therapeutic dungeon strategy RPG where you accept quests, go fishing, farm, and develop your character. For this genre, the most important thing is, of course, the dungeons. Yes, depending on how the dungeons are structured, the game's content can be changed in so many different ways. Wait a second. A therapeutic dungeon strategy RPG where you accept quests, go fishing, farm, and develop your character. Is that just Rune Factory? We can make dungeons with specific settings, or maybe mix it up with roguelike elements. I prefer roguelike. I'm not really a fan of roguelikes. What do you enjoy about roguelike games, Alice? They're very exciting. I'm always anticipating what kind of monsters I will see, and what kind of new rare equipment I will get every time the dungeon structure changes. In the roguelike game that everyone made together last time, we designed a unique item named after you. You did? Yes, it's called Sensei's Praise Sticker. I was overjoyed whenever I got that item in the game. My character became very strong just by obtaining it. Really? It's an honor to be featured in a game. That we were just trying to add a little spice into the game. We wanted to make the game more a little more extreme, you know? Are you nervous? I think you mean exciting. I would like to see more Sensei items in the next game. What if I were a party member rather than an item? That's a good idea. Anyway, if we're gonna make a roguelike dungeon, what should it look like? Underground ruins? That's the most basic form when it comes to dungeons. Isn't that too predictable? This game needs to be groundbreaking, unique, and amazing. Well, I mean, if it's underground, technically it is groundbreaking. Ha ha ha. What if we did something like climbing a tower? We could have the difficulty increase with each floor you reach while climbing. That's boring. Stairs are too safe. You sure talk big, but I don't hear you giving any ideas. Remember then, rather than underground ruins or a tower, climbing stairs? Or an elevator. How about an elevator? Like taking an elevator down into some underground ruins? I played a game like that before. You are a spy who travels through the floors in an apartment elevator and defeats enemies. Oh, right. That's a pretty popular retro game. Huh. That doesn't sound familiar to me. That doesn't mean exactly... that doesn't have... blah 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 blah. That doesn't exactly have the groundbreaking factor you were talking about. Well, I'm not done. You're right, it's lacking. There's no surprise element. What do you mean? In this era, gamers need flashy visuals and a mind-blowing twist. That's not true. People are fine with straightforward games. So instead of going down to some underground ruins, you go up in a tower in an elevator. A tower? Not only that, you keep going up. And when you reach the rooftop, there's a huge explosion. A huge spectacle. Wait, so how do you clear the dungeon? Let's just focus on the flashy visuals first. You say that every time. What? You mean, Midori? I heard you say this before. To express the awesomeness of a dungeon, we need to create a lot of cool art. Monsters, dungeon traps, etc. Because of you, we spent all day drawing the inside of a dark dungeon. Well, that's... I remember that. I drew lots of different things that day too. Sensei, can I show you what I drew? This is what I'm most proud of. The Sensei Guardian. The strongest guard in the dungeon. I named it after you because you always guide us. I'm a little scared for some reason. See? Everyone did it by choice. It was necessary for the process. I don't have a problem with making video game art. But we worked so hard on it, and for what? We didn't actually use any of those assets in-game. We didn't have a plan, so we wasted so much time. We should be a little more realistic. That's close-minded. We're going to redefine the very meaning of video games. We're going to overcome those kinds of limitations to do that. You guys, calm down. You're right. Arguing won't help. What do you think, Sensei? Yes, we need your opinion, Sensei. What do you think we should do? That's not my job. It should be as flashy as possible. But we have to do what's realistic. Right, Sensei? True. Wait, everyone stop. You're putting Sensei in a very uncomfortable position. Sorry. A never-ending argument like this won't help anyone. Yes, I think we should decide using a method that's been passed down for generations in the game development department. Are they going to have a match against each other? The winner wins? Indeed, Yuzu, that's it. A method that's been passed down for generations. Yes, well, you see, more often than not, there are times where we can't come to an agreement. I guess that happens pretty frequently. When we don't agree with each other's opinions, we have a special fight, and the loser follows the winner's opinion. That's a pretty drastic method. Fine. If Yuzu says so, I accept the challenge. Midori, I'm not going to take it easy on you. That's what I was going to say. I understand what you're saying, but you shouldn't fight. The only option is fruit jellies. Huh? Oh, you meant you're going to fight within a game. Yes, we're the game development department after all. Alright, don't be chicken, Midori. Likewise. The two began their intense match against each other. Momoi and Midori are playing on the game right now. Then what should I do? Alice, how about you come up with some new ideas? Go on. Go on an adventure with Sensei. You might find some inspiration. Yeah, you know what? I think I like Yuzu. Like, I get that she's the super anxious character trope, but her writer has gone beyond that, and she's actually really dependable whenever she needs to be. Oh, I didn't mean to sound like... I just thought... I understand. It's a quest to help advance my character. Yes, I will do as you say, Yuzu. Ba-ba-bum! Quest accepted. Sensei, we will go on an adventure to collect ideas. Excuse me. We began by exploring the Millennium Campus. Bum-ba-bum. Alice and Sensei are out on the town. From now on, Apprentice Hero Alice and Sensei's adventure begins. You're starting out as an Apprentice Hero? Yes, you and I are both level 1 Apprentice Heroes. When I began the adventure last time, I started as a Legendary Hero. But then, Momoi... What did Momoi say? She said you can't start an adventure as a Legendary Hero because at level 1, you're killing snails and slimes. So I said we should place Legendary Dragons around the starting town. But Midori and Yuzu said that's not how the game progression is done. It's very hard to sell that kind of game, they said. You have to make sure not to make that mistake, because only a very small number of players would like such a game. True, but Dark Souls does it well. I'm not I did not understand all of it, but I think that since we're both beginning a brand new adventure, we should start from level 1. We'll catch the monsters one by one and solve quests. Then we can level up and become legendary heroes, Sensei. Quest accepted. Yes, but I would like to voice a concern about this adventure. What steps do we need to take to clear Yuzu's quest? We should begin with taking one step forward. What does that mean? You said before that a hero's adventure starts with going forward. Yes, battling, leveling up, clearing quests, it all begins with moving forward. You have excellent knowledge befitting a member of a hero's party, Sensei. I learned a lot from it from you, Alice. Okay, Sensei, let's go forward. Exactly. That's actually some important advice lots of people don't follow. If you want to do something, you have to take the first step forward. Like, for example, say you want to stream. You'll just stream. But I don't have all the assets. You don't need the assets. Well, I don't have a VTuber model. You don't need a VTuber model. Well, I don't have the recording mic that I need. No, you don't need the recording mic. You can use you can use a mic that sounds like it's been through the washing machine. Just take the first step forward. Anything is fine. Even if you want to do something like you just record yourself talking about your week, that's good. You know, like just do something. And as long as you do something, you're going to slowly build up your motivation, because motivation is something you actually make. It is not something that just comes to you. So it'll build up your motivation. It'll build up habits. Soon, you'll feel bummed out whenever you go a day without streaming or making videos. Like, just do it. And thus my epic adventure with Alice began. Alice and I continued moving forward for quite some time. So we were just walking in a straight line. Oh, puppy. Wait. I guess that would make sense that they were actual dogs, because, what's her face? The girl from Problem Solver 68. Kyoko. Kyoko, her Bond event is where she's helping a cat, like an actual cat. So it makes sense that they were actual dogs. But how do the dog people feel about actual dogs? Seems kind of weird. 1, 2. 1, 2. Someone's exercising? Wait, is it gonna be Sumire? Oh. Is something wrong, Alice? 1, 2. 1, 2. Sensei, I hear a strange sound coming from somewhere. 1, 2. 1, 2. Yeah. What is that sound? That sound must be... Oh, I just realized. This is the foreshadowing of a special event that occurs occasionally on the Millennium School campus. This is the Millennium Random Encounter event. Random encounter? Foreshadowing. Yes, it's a field event that I frequently encounter during adventures. You never know what we will encounter, so do not let your guard down, Sensei. 1, 2, 1, 2. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Why can they only count to 2? What kind of event is this? 1, 2, 1, 2. There she is. It is Sumire. Huh? I didn't expect to see you two here. How are you? It's a nice day for a workout. Sumire? Hi. An encounter with Sumire. Sumire, are you on an exercise adventure as usual? Exercise adventure? Yeah, I had some free time, so I was jogging around here. Are you doing some adventure exercise too? Now it's an adventure exercise? Yes, Sensei and I are on an apprentice hero adventure. You're working with trainer on your adventure. Good job. You're very hard at work. I see your exercise and blah blah blah. Your adventure exercise every day. Yes, I must complete my adventures consistently and with all my effort. My level could drop if I miss even a single day. Imagine that. What if there was a game where your character leveled down if you went without playing it? That seems... I think as a game, that would be a good idea for something that was a gimmick and not supposed to be taken seriously. But for an actual game, imagine losing all your progress because you missed... like you got sick one week, right? That sounds terrible. The first day you missed, you just quit the game. So if it was an intentional, tried to be popular game, I think it would fail instantaneously. But if it was just like a haha funny gimmick, you might be able to do it. You might be able to pull it off. Momoi says missing daily quests is a sin. True. Yes, exercise and training must be consistent. It's also beneficial for a trainer who needs to exercise more. You guys meet up often? Yes, Sumire is one of the main encounter figures of the Millennium event. I run into Alice often when I'm working out on campus. It's become something of a habit. Sumire is my party member on exercise adventures. Yes, like she said, Alice is my workout buddy. It's the same option both times, okay. Alice is always on an adventure as well. You said the main purpose of your adventure is to strengthen your body and mind. Yes, it is to increase HP and MP through leveling up. And through training, you want to be able to reach new height that you couldn't touch before. Yes, if I increase my level, I can learn new abilities. Yes, that wonderful attitude is a valuable exercise in and of itself. You're always hardworking and you have the right mindset. Amazing, Alice. Really? This kind of conversation is confusing. Anyway, now that I see you're working with Trainer, I'm even more motivated to work hard, Alice. Yes, me too. I will go on to more adventures and encounter many events so I can keep up with you, Sumire. Then let's start with jogging 20 kilometers. Now, if you excuse me, Alice and Trainer. Oh, good luck. Okay. I'll do my best too. Sensei, let's go do the next quest. Okay. I'm just looking at the background. I kept following Alice, and we finally arrived at the outskirts of Millennium. The radius of your adventures is wider than I thought. Yes, you cannot have boundaries when you adventure. If you go further from your home base, you can encounter new events you've never seen before. Events you've never seen before. Oh, it's Asuna and Karin. Oh, Master and Alice. Hey, hello both of you. This is really something I haven't seen before. That is true, I've not seen those outfits before. Huh? Sensei? What's wrong? You can tell us anything, Sensei. Oh, why am I making shit up? I mean, it's just that you guys are wearing something unusual. I've not seen you with this armor before. What is it for? Oh, I believe I know. You must have changed your job from a maid to a student. Well, technically this is just a regular student's uniform. I know much about students. Momoi said that the girl students are very tough. They're even They're even brave and strong enough to eat a whole tub of ice cream before going to bed. I think that's just a vice. Alice, you're sharp. Right, we've changed our job and we're working on a secret quest. This is the uniform for the job. Secret quest? Yes, President Rio said she was worried about the situation in Gehenna these days. Wait, Rio? So CNC... Okay, this is starting to make sense then. What's-her-face, the last member of CNC, attacked Himori because she directly serves under Rio. I see. She asked us to infiltrate and investigate any strange goings-on in Gehenna. Asuna... wait. That's why I'm wearing this uniform and looking for Gehenna students passing by. So I can talk with them when I see them. Amazing, Asuna. You are adventuring to complete a quest as well. You're just like me. Really? Yay, we're the same, Alice. Wait, Asuna, Akane said this is a secret operation. Oh, right. Alice and Master, don't tell anyone about what I just said, okay? Figured as much, yeah. Well, hopefully it'll be the fine since it's Sensei and Alice. Yay! Yay. Yes, I take your your secret to the grave. I know that leaking secret information can cause you to become cursed. Yes, Alice. You're always so enthusiastic. It's still surprising to see you guys in school uniforms. We're still students, Sensei. It's not necessarily strange for us to wear a uniform. Like Asuna said, this outfit is like infiltration armor. I was just instructed to bring a normal school uniform, so... You see... Oh, yes. Sure. Please don't look at me like that, Sensei. It's kind of... embarrassing. Oh, sorry, that was rude of me. I'm just not used to seeing you in a uniform. It looks great, though. Thank you, Sensei. What are you two doing out here? Sensei and I are on an adventure. Oh, an adventure? That sounds like fun. Me too, me too. We're on a mission right now, Asuna. Yes. I'm always to have more... I need to stop just inventing words. Okay. Yes, I'm always happy to have new party members. As the number of party members increases, available strategies and tactics also increase. Bum-ba-bum! Asuna and Karen. Karen? It's not Karen, it's Karen. Geez, now I can't do it. Let's see, how would I say it? Karin. There we go. Asuna and Karin have joined the party. You may come on our next adventure. Wow, I joined a party? I got included in this? Yes. Well, thank you. Anyway, we don't have time to be sitting around. We'll have to get along now, Alice. Sensei. Good luck on your mission. Okay. Master, thanks. I guess it isn't a secret operation anymore. Oh, Alice. I think Nero is looking for you. Really? Why? Is that a good thing? Huh? The little maid wants to see me? She has business with you, I believe. Please be nice when you see her. I think she really likes you. Okay. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Oh, look, a Gehenna student over there. This... Why are the Gehenna... You know what, never mind. Oh, I know them. Okay, yeah. I don't know their names. Kirara. Huh? Who are you? What do you want from us? We're students preparing to transfer to Gehenna. Oh, they're not students yet? So this is whenever they're first introduced. Okay. And we have a question before we transfer. Huh? You want to know who the Pandemonium Society is now? Wait. Oh, that was... Okay. I see. That was, Karin. Gotcha. You want to know who leads the Pandemonium Society now? Oh, that's Makoto. Do you know? I don't know. I just thought it was Ibuki. True. Makoto? Who's that? Wait, they don't even know Makoto yet? This mission isn't going to go well. Yeah. Sensei, we do not have time. Naru could appear any moment. Now's the time to retreat. Okay, lead the way, Iris. Oh my gosh, I keep doing it. I am going to go get a drink. Be back. Okay, let's get back into it. My adventure with Alice continued. This is the location of our next event. Wait, how does she know? I can sense the presence of new items here. Let us explore, Sensei. Oh, it's Alice. What's up? How are you doing today? I'm doing hero training. Today is a special Apprentice Hero Edition. I don't know what the difference is, but that's cool. Who's that adult with you, though? This is Sensei, mascot of the hero party. Yes, I'm the mascot of the hero party. You're that Shale, Sensei? My first time seeing you in person. I can understand why you're the mascot. Is that a compliment or an insult? Dan? Anyway, Alice, good luck on your adventure. Thank you. My energy has been refilled thanks to your support. Alice received support from many different students as we walked around the Millennium Campus. Well, it's good to see that lots of people like her. Huh? Is that Alice over there? Alice, hi. Are you working on a quest or something? Yes. Today I'm on an adventure for a quest I received from Yuzu. That's cool. Then while you're at it, could you take this to the lecture hall in the next building? Is this a side quest? Yes. If you take it there, I'll give you some of this Mont Blanc from a famous dessert shop in Trinity as a reward. Seriously? That's all you're gonna give her? I'll give you these chocolate balls. Balls. I bought from the convenience store too. Okay, quests are my specialty. Let me take care of it. She received many sweets as rewards for completing side quests. Oh, is that who I think it is? It is. Hello, Sensei. Hi, Alice. Hey there. Hi, everyone. Hi, you all. What's the engineering department doing here? Well, it is Millennium Campus. Of course they're going to be here. Where else would they be? Oh, are you interested in our schedule, Sensei? Okay, I'll explain. The engineering department woke up at 7 a.m. this morning. Katori related the events of the day at length and in great detail. And that's how we ended up here. A series of extraordinary events, right, Hibuki? Utaha? Oh, what? Yeah, I guess. I think I wasn't really paying attention. In short, we came to get more equipment for the engineering department. Wow, you're crafting new weapons every day. That makes sense. You are the great blacksmith of steel who forged the Sword of Light. I admire you so much. Weapons? I don't quite understand, but thank you. Blacksmith? That's such an antiquated term that can only... Alice. What? This sentence structure is kind of weird. That's such an antiquated term that only Alice can pull off. There, it sounds better. Well, in a way, that's not the wrong idea. Alice's weapon is an ambitious project created by the engineering department. I need to read slower. The engineering department. By the way, Alice, how's the railgun? I mean, how's the Sword of Light working out for you? Yes, the Sword of Light is my treasure. It is a symbol of a hero. I shall always cherish it. It's one of her most prized possessions now. The problem is sometimes she destroys ceilings with it. Huh? Is that a problem? It happens all the time up here at Millennium. Advancement in technology comes at a cost. Right. Wait, no. What are you doing over there at the... Anyway, we're glad you're making good use of it. Please continue to take good care of the Sword of Light. Yes, ma'am. Alice received heaps of encouragement all throughout her adventure. We continued to forge a path forward together, not hesitating for even one moment. And the random encounters happened again and again. I finally found you, kid. Is it Naru? Yep. The wild little maid showed up. Huh? How dare you call me a wild little maid? Oh, Naru? What are you doing here, Sensei? It doesn't matter. Since you're both here, come hang out with me. Right now? But I'm currently on an adventure. I don't care. Off we go. What? I've been captured by the little maid. Is this the end of my adventure? I would at least like to have a cutscene if it's game over. There you go. Talking nonsense again. And how many times do I have to tell you? Don't call me that little maid. Then what should I call you instead? Naru. Just call me Naru. I'm your upperclassman, you know. Okay, understood. Little upperclassman. Lose the little. Wait, Naru? We're on a hero's adventure, so we're busy. A hero's adventure? Huh? There's something more important than that dumb thing right now. Something more important. You're hopeless. Oh, okay. I lost again? I'm so pissed off. What was that skill? Was that some kind of trick? Yuzu says that tricks are part of the gameplay. What? That's so irritating. What the? This is what's important? Playing games at the arcade? Huh? Of course. I decided to take revenge on this kid today. Last time she might have kicked my butt because she caught me off guard. But it's going to be different this time. I've been studying combos. I promise I'll avenge myself. I remember you also said that last Sunday, Naru. What did you say? The two bickered for a while as they were immersed in the game. Is it perspective or is Neru's outfit off-center? I think it's perspective, but I can't really tell. You guys play this often? Yes, Neru challenges me like this all the time, so I have no choice but to go along with it. What are you saying? You make it sound like I beg you to play. Is that not true? No! I just wanted to know what these games the kid in the game development department play all the time were about. I play a few rounds here and there, that's all. According to my memory, this is the 50th fight with Neru. They've simply accumulated over time, that's all. Neru, I didn't know you liked games so much. Yes, based on my experience, Neru loves games very much. She often visits the game development department to play games on Midori's Fly Station. For reference, my record so far is 50 wins out of 50 games. I'm on a winning streak. Neru still has a long way to go as a gamer. She should be using combos like this. You really think like games. Wait, what? You think you really like games. What? Oh my gosh, I cannot read. I think you really like games. What? I don't care that much. Whatever. One more round. One more round. Huh? Again? Yeah, until I win. You might as well teach me that combo you mentioned earlier. No way. Until you win. That means I'll not be able to go back to the club until the evening. Teach me so I can win. Ooh, I like this CG. They caused quite the scene as they played together. Huh? What was that? Neru, you cannot just mash the buttons. You must press each one carefully, in order, to activate the combo. I know. At first, they were full of energy, fighting and having fun, but as time dragged on... Neru, you're still not linking your combo correctly. At this rate, the hunger gauge of Sensei and I will be completely drained. Again, from the beginning. They argued, complained, and yelled at each other, but... that was close. A little more and I would have pulled off an incredible combo. I hope that they do more of these CGs, because... Let's see. How many actually were there in the first arc? There was, at the very end, where Hoshino said, "I'm back." Was that it? And then in the first chapter, or the first chapter of this arc, there was just one showing Iris. I guess, well, no, I guess there were a couple of them. Whatever, let's go. Okay, one more round, okay? Yes. The more they played the game, the more they seemed to come to understand each other. Oh. Akane's here. Hey, how about this? I'll show you my secret combo. Hey, pay attention. Don't wander away from the screen. If you let your guard down, my flashing combo will annihilate your character. Oh dear. I was wondering where Neru could have gotten after abandoning our mission. And here she is. Oh, she was in the middle of something? Akane? What are you doing here? I told you. We're receiving a mission directly from the president, so we need to prepare. Ah. You forgot? No? I was gonna go soon. Right after I win this game. Alice won. Huh? Perfect victory. Wait, that wasn't fair. The world of competition is cold. You must always focus while competing in a game. If you lost because you got distracted in the middle of battle, do you expect your opponent to consider it invalid? That's... makes sense. Fine, let's do it again. You promised to play only... What? You promised to only play 1 hour a day. Yeah, fuck that. It's time for us to take care of our mission. You have been slacking around all day. Hey, come on, Akane. Just a little more. It's like a mother coming to admonish a lazy child. Sensei, what was that expression that crossed your face just now? Nothing. You're gonna pay for this next time. I swear I'm gonna beat you. Yes, I'm sure you will. Now off we go. Excuse me, Sensei? And Alice? By the time I left the arcade with Alice, it was already evening. By the way, Alice. Yes? I thought you avoided Nero because you were scared of her. It seemed like Alice and Nero got along well when playing games together. I was curious if I'd misunderstood their relationship. Oh, you see, Nero used to be my enemy in the past, but now she's an ally. Momoi says there's a chance Nero has become weak. Therefore, I am no longer afraid of Nero. Nero would be mad if she knew Momoi is talking like that again. I still find maid costumes to be very scary. I do not want Nero to be mad. But now... Nero is my friend. She's a friend who plays games with me. But I also cannot go on adventures and play games with Nero. It is not optimal. I wanted to continue my adventure with Sensei today. Oh, that's what she's trying to avoid. Okay. Well, today's adventure was really fun. Huh? Was it really? Did you have fun too? I was able to get a peek into Alice's daily life as we traveled the Millennium Campus. She encountered and was known by so many students. And all of them seemed to adore her. Alice was so passionate about her adventures here, as well as sharing them with the friends she had made. I really enjoyed the adventure with you today, Sensei. Although I was not able to complete Yuzu's quest today. I'm a hero, and heroes do not give up. I'm just an apprentice now, but if I keep working on quests and adventures to level up, one day I will defeat the evil lord that is threatening the world with my sword of light. Will you continue going on adventures with me until then, Sensei? Yeah. Today, tomorrow, and far into the future. These happy days with Alice and Millennium would continue forever. At least, that's what I thought. they're kind of setting it up like Alice is going to die, but I don't think they're gonna. I don't think they're gonna kill off any like actual students. You know what I mean? Like, I think the plot armor protects them. Or if someone does die, then there's probably gonna be like some kind of time travel thing that goes back and saves them. One day, I received a message from Veritas. What's going on, everyone? Sensei, we found something super crazy. In fact, it's so crazy that our discovery would be written down in Kavotos history books. What do you mean? Maki, you're always so dramatic. I'm with Hare on this, Maki. I agree it's interesting, but considering all the things that you can find in Millennium, there's a pretty big chance it's nothing. You guys are such party poopers. You said yourselves it's like nothing we've seen before. Well, I guess. I can't argue with that. What did you find? It's hard to explain, honestly. Like Maki said, we've never seen anything like it before, Sensei. We weren't too sure of what we were looking at, so we wanted you to come look. Do you have the time, Sensei? For something like this, I'll make time. Sweet. We're all at the Veritas Club right now. Sensei's coming? Awesome, it's a party. Yes, I'll order us a party pizza. Not you too, Kotama. Yeah, I just realized that. I did not know her name until it was just said right then. I was walking up to the Veritas Club room when I saw some familiar faces. Look, it's Sensei. Huh? Hello. Hi, Sensei. Huh? What are you doing here, Sensei? I got a call from Veritas. Did you come as well? Yeah, Maki said she found something really cool. I thought we might be able to find some inspiration for our game. This could be a main quest event, so even Yuzu joined the party. Yes, if we can get some good ideas coming all the way out here, then it will have been worth it, although it wasn't easy. We're almost there, Yuzu. You can do it. Yuzu, I will hold on to you so you don't fall. Thank you, everyone. Everyone's okay? Let's go in. They're here. They're here. Come in. The game development department has arrived. Sensei has joined our party as well. Y'all made it just in time. Hi, everyone. And hey, Sensei. Thanks for having me as well. So what's the big discovery, Hare? Oh, you see, these... Hare showed us a strange robot. Actually, it wasn't just one, but 5 robots scattered throughout the Veritas Club room. Robots? When did you get them? We found them on the outskirts of the Millennium School District. These aren't all of them, Sensei. There are at least 20 more at the outskirts. They look kinda... Doesn't this one look like a giant squid washed ashore from the deep sea? Well, based on its appearance, there's no reason to call it a robot, but... Isn't it strange? We've never seen a drone like this in Millennium. It's quite unique. I don't know if we should call it unique, or... Grotesque is more the adjective I'd use. Whoa. This wasn't what I was expecting to see. It's like seeing a horror movie when you bought a ticket for a comedy. Were these robots made in Millennium? How's their condition, Ari? Oh, they don't work. That was supposed to be a question, not a statement. I wonder if we can make them go again somehow. We tried already, a bunch of times. They looked like they were in tip-top shape, so we thought we could get them moving again. But we couldn't even tell where to start. What do you mean by that? None of them have a power button or port that can connect to an outside power source. Also, there are no seams where you can open them up. Ooh, that is weird. If we can't open them up, we can't tell if there's a power problem or a software problem. Well, to be fair, you can open them up. Just, I don't think you'll be able to put it back together. Maybe they're just broken. I haven't got a clue. That's why we called you, Sensei. We thought it would be good to call Shale just in case they're dangerous. I still don't know why you called the game development department, Maki. I figured this was pretty cool, so the more the merrier. So what did you think, Sensei? I don't know. Really? Oh man, I thought... Excuse me. We thought Sensei would know something. Himari's the best person for something weird like this. She's into the occult and stuff like that, you know? The occult? Or maybe Vice Princess, what the hell? Vice President Chihiro can find some information quickly. Who's Chihiro? But she's not here, so there's no point. It's been a while since we've seen President Himari. Ah. Huh? Is something wrong, Iris? Iris, stop saying it's Alice! I've seen this before. Alice? This... Huh? The lights turned on? Huh? What is this? That sound. Is that the sound of a game console in your bag? What? Oh yeah. It wasn't working no matter how many times I pressed the power button, so why now? Wait, guys. Alice is acting strange. Alice? Alice, are you okay? My precious. Ready for operation. Alice? Whoa, what? They're all moving all of a sudden. Kotama, what did you do? I didn't do anything, Maki. Hey, step back. I have a bad feeling about this. My precious lady. What's happening to her? Codename Alice, ready for operation. Starting now. Protocol Atrahasis will be executed. Why is Momoi choosing not to help out? I don't know what Maki does, so we're about to find out. I know Kotama, is that her name? I know she does an AoE attack boost, and Hare has an AoE stun. Can we hit everyone? We cannot. Nice. Is this single target? Yeah, it is. Too far away. That's not the one I wanted to hit, but whatever. Come on, move up. No. That was something. So, Maki's like a spray paint girl? What does that have to do with hacking? She seems kind of like the odd one out for Veritas. Oh, jeez. What happened? The robots we found powered up out of nowhere. That explosion. They were trying to attack? No shit. What is their target? Organism's survival response has been confirmed. Resolution failed. Alice? Alice? Re-executing protocol. Reload sequence of weapons initiated. Not again. The railgun is charging. We can't let her fire a second time. Everyone, we need to stop Alice. Sorry, Alice. Obstacle confirmed. Charge failed. Alright, we stopped her. Remove the obstacle. Is she serious? Maki, watch out! Maki! Re-executing protocol. Reload sequence of the weapons initiated. Oh no. Oh dear. Alice? Alice, come on, it's us! What do we do? Fire. Hey kid, that's enough. Is it Naru? Yeah. It's your bedtime. That's kinda... that's kinda lame. Of course the whole gang's here. It's not ideal, but get rid of them. No hard feelings, okay? Whatever you say, President. I'll provide support. Yes, We can handle it from here. Oh, we don't get to actually use them? All set. End of operation. Another successful mission. So that's that, Sensei. Thank you, Nero. What happened? They're all rolling around like smashed cans, and the club is being blah 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 blah. They're all rolling around like smashed cans, and the club building is destroyed. And what's up with the kid? We'll explain later. Is everyone okay? Somehow. Yuck. I thought my intestines were gonna spill out. Ew. Again, you're being dramatic. Glad you all seem okay. Sensei. Momoi. Oh, that's right, she is gone. Midori, Yuzu, what's wrong? She's missing, I think? Oh, she is in the hospital. Momoi. Wait, okay. I was about to say... okay. I realized that, her cat ears are actually just a headset. I didn't... I mean, of course they are, but... She just looks so different without him. Momoi collapsed on that faithful day. It was the day Alice went into unexpected frenzy. Momoi was caught up in the commotion and was knocked unconscious. We rushed Momoi to the Shale Infirmary as quickly as possible. But 2 days had passed already, and Momoi showed no sign of waking up. Oh, she's in a coma. Damn. The strange robots turned out of... The strange robots turned on out of nowhere, and Alice suddenly lost control. Everything unfolded in an instant. Fortunately, we got the situation under control thanks to Nero and the CNC members who showed up later. But why did Alice react like that? It was the calm before the storm, and we were all left with many questions. According to Hare, the behavior Alice displayed was clearly abnormal and caused by being in contact with those strange robots. Well, no shit. And according to Midori, when Alice changed, the robots began to activate. Yeah? The broken console Momoi had been holding on to also powered on after all this time. Momoi's game console from the ruins. Welcome to the division system. Please enter the item you need help with. Are you Alice? A computer from the ruins and the division system. Why did Alice lose control? And what were those robots? Also, what about Momoi's game console powering on at that exact moment? Does this have anything to do with the folder labeled Key from the ruins? I checked Momoi's game console right away, but... It won't power on? It wouldn't turn up yet. Okay. It was as if it had never worked. Like there wasn't any data on there to begin with. My head was spinning with so many questions. Sensei? Alice? Sensei? How's Alice? Alice is, she's still in the club room by herself. Okay. I tried to talk to her through a door a few times, but I don't know what to do. It'll be okay. Sensei? Let me handle it. And then she pulls my spine out through, yeah. Okay. Alice, are you in here? Can I come in? I'll take that as a yes, I'm coming in. Alice? Alice, are you okay? Talk to me, please. Oh, she is back to normal. She's just super depressed because she hurt someone. Everyone is worried. You haven't eaten anything. And you haven't left the club room. Sensei, we're all waiting for you to come back. Let's go together. I cannot do that. Why? Because of me? Momoi was hurt. I know it is all my fault. I do not know why. I do not know what happened. During the incident, something came over me, as if someone booted up a save file I did not know was on my memory card. I cannot find it anywhere on my memory card, but it seems to be in my body somewhere. It was like I was playing an old video game I had not played for many years. Without a tutorial or explanation, I still had a sense of where to go. That is how my body responded and acted. For some reason, I cannot remember what I did. But it's obvious that I hurt Momoi. But Sensei, what do I do? Right, you've hurt her, and that's the truth. Sensei. President? Oh. It seems my first fears. It seems my worst fears were realized. Are you Shell Sensei? It's a shame that our monumental first meeting had to happen like this. My name is Tatsu Katsuki Ryo. Gee, what? Sukatsuki. Wait, Sukatsuki? Sukatsuki. There we go. See, that's a lot easier to say. Okay. Sukatsuki. Sukatsuki Ryo. I've come here to tell you all something. The truth about Alice. Sukatsuki. Sukatsuki. I'm still trying to get it down. Sukatsuki Ryu. Ryu. Sensei, she's the president of Millennium. What's the president doing here? That's right. I'm the center of Millennium Science School, the one who leads the seminar, and the one who chases the stars in hopes of solving the Millennium Conundrum. I would prefer the first meeting to be a formal one, but you're not the reason I'm here today, Sensei. Yes, the truth. Since the incident a few days ago, you and the game development department students must all be thinking the same thing. You can't stop thinking about a completely unexpected side of a person you think of as a friend. And the destruction and chaos she caused. And with that kind of thought process, the natural next step would be, this person I believe to be my friend may not be a friend after all. Isn't that correct, Sensei? Fine, I'll cut to the chase. That little girl behind you, more so that thing behind you, is no ordinary student. That thing you call Alice is... She's the commander of a mysterious army invading from an unknown territory. Alice is the op-art enshrined by the nameless priests who worship the nameless gods, and the legacy left by the formal inhabitants of Kivotos. She's the princess of the nameless gods, Alice. Nameless what? I do not understand what you are saying. Hey, how dare you talk about her like that? You can't just come in here and say a bunch of things we don't understand and expect us to nod our heads and believe you. Only my sister is allowed to do that to me. Alice is our friend, not some weirdo princess. Midori, you're right. My apologies. Maybe I was a bit inconsiderate. To make it easier to understand, I'll compare this to a game that you often play. Alice, your existence is essentially that of an evil lord who was born to destroy this world. Alice is an evil lord? I'm telling you, it's all nonsense. Why are you saying this? What is your agenda? I have no agenda. Actually, I want to ask you guys some questions. You already saw and experienced what happened when Division and Alice came into contact. How did she know who Division was? So Division is... those strange-looking robots? Yes, correct. You should have never come into contact with them. I thought the robots were all being tracked through CNC and AMAS. I couldn't believe that some had escaped the surveillance network. Oh, so it was a cover-up this entire time? That was clearly my mistake. I apologize. Huh? Is the president apologizing? Even so. This event has proven that the threat I only hypothesized to exist is real. To put it bluntly, the beings you encountered are disasters that poured out from the ruins. They're a nightmare that will bring destruction to Millennium and to Kivotos. Alice's very existence is calling them from the ruins. Well, why don't we just collapse the ruins then? This time we got lucky, since she only came into contact with half-damaged junk. But I can assure you the next time won't play out as nicely for you. There's only one way to deal with this threat as quickly as possible, Alice. To deal with this threat? I'm the threat? Yes, Alice. You have to disappear. For the sake of this world, you shouldn't exist. You never should have existed. That is... But... I just... wanted to be a hero. All I wanted was to accomplish game quests. Unfortunately, that is not possible for you. I don't have much experience with games, but I have enough knowledge about them to relate to you, at least. So let me ask you this. You call yourself a hero, but you attacked your friend, and you hurt her. She still hasn't awoken. Doesn't that sound more like a villain who should be defeated by a hero? Alice, that's a bunch of crap. I heard that seminar president was a weirdo, but this is beyond my expectations. You're insane. Sensei, help. Rio, stop this. What exactly should I stop? Stop telling the truth? Turning away from reality helps no one, Sensei. To blindly believe in your ideals is commendable, but irrational. This is the truth. It's not a matter about being irrational or not. What? What would I have to do? Don't worry, it's simple. You're responsible for all the crises that have arisen here. Your existence is the core of the problem. You're like a time bomb. And if the cause of the problem is clear, the solution is also clear. When there's a dangerous bomb around, we must take it to a safe place and disassemble it. Disassemble? I'm the bomb? Was that too difficult for you to understand? Let me put it simply. Your halo must be destroyed. Spare me the theatrics. Think about it. What even... Like, was that even your halo to begin with? You shouldn't have a halo at all. You're not human. You're a machine who happened to acquire a halo. Alice, you're just an AI that's gone mad. You're poisoning everything around you. I can't just leave you to your own devices. I will not tolerate another word. I apologize. I've been told the way I speak is too harsh. I suppose that's why most people don't like me. So maybe I am the problem. But I don't care. You can misunderstand me all you want. I am the one protecting everyone from danger. It's okay. What? It's okay. It's your turn. Mikamo Nira. Neru? Please don't take this personally. CNC was originally part of Seminar. To be exact, it's a club of agents that move under my direct command. I hope you understand. I'm not doing this out of any kind of personal grudge. I'm simply doing what I need to do. Even Sensei and the game development department can't stand up against Neru, leader of CNC. And there's no help coming for you. The entire surrounding area is occupied by a moss. You'll be wiped out before any outsider can lift a finger. Well, that's enough monologuing. Neru, retrieve Alice. Little upperclassman Neru? Huh? Huh? So frustrating. Neru? Why are you attacking me all of a sudden? You can't be. Neru. You always make me do things I don't want to do, and I do them. But this? This? You want me to kidnap an innocent student from my own school so you can destroy her halo? My friend? This is where I draw the line. I won't do it. Did you think you could just keep pushing me around forever? That I would be your little marionette to play for as long as we live? Neru, are you betraying me? Betraying? There's no loyalty to betray. I won't follow an order I don't agree with. I see. Neru, you've always been this way. You've never hesitated to disobey an order if you were in a bad mood. That volatile side you have in you is your strength, yet also the most annoying part of you. That's why I calculated for the situation in advance. It was a good choice to call you and not every CNC member. Huh? What? Toki, you're up. Toki, that's the girl. Neru, watch out. Toki, okay. Who are you? Oh, so it's a CNC member that they didn't know was a CNC. I see. Nice to meet you, upperclassman sensei. Affiliated with the CNC, I'm call sign 04. Oh, a fifth? What? Wait, what? Call sign 04, but it's the fifth one? So does that mean that Neru is 00? You attacked me from behind. You won't get away with this. Neru, wait. Wait, so we get to use Neru? All right. Figures that she's doing this by herself, though. What is this? When enraged. Okay, so I hold on to it until she enrages and then use it. Got it. Or maybe... destroy them every time they try and do their special attack. Okay, I've ulted, so let's do this. How long does her enrage last? You know what? Let's just... So she just spams her abilities. That's pretty cool. Okay. That's cool that her cost generation is more than her actual spending. I need to get her. Of course, this only works because she was the only one there. So I wonder, what if you make a team of her, Serena, and Himari? What about those three? Himari has a passive that gives everyone faster cost regeneration. They all have low costs on their abilities. Serena will have 2 forms of healing, her passive heal over time, periodic heals, as well as her ult. And then it also does repositioning, which Neru would love to have. And then you just have Neru who just sits there spamming her ability. I wonder if that works. And then because there's only 3 people in your party, you will always have everyone's card at the exact same time. You think that you could stop me with these small fries? Huh? I guess a mouse alone won't be enough to stop you, Neru. I was hoping it wouldn't come to this, but... Toki. Yes, ma'am. I permit the use of the weapon. Understood. Following your command, I will now execute mode 2. Huh? What are you mumbling about now? Oh, that outfit. Her appearance changed? Where are you? Where are you? What? Oh, I guess she's like super stealthy now? You're not getting away. I missed again? She's so fast all of a sudden. Where'd you go? Get back here. Naru, watch your back. Naru was overpowered that easily? She came out of nowhere. Let go of me. I'll destroy you. If you continue to resist, I will break your arm in two. I do not recommend any futile resistance. Everyone remain in your positions. What was that just now? It's a special defense weapon I prepared just in case. Although, I didn't want to use it in a place like this. Amos, retrieve Alice. No, stop! I wouldn't do anything rash if I were you. I don't want to hurt any innocent bystanders in this situation. Ryo, you need to stop. No, Sensei, I should be saying that to you. It's not as if I want to do this. I don't want to fight against you, and I don't want to be hated. But consider this for a moment. In this situation right here, shouldn't you be the one taking initiative as an adult? You're the teacher, the adult. You should be more logical, more rational than us kids. Aren't you the one who should be making the calls? I won't hurt a student. How long are you going to speak this kind of nonsense? Don't be fooled. That thing isn't alive. It's not a student you're responsible for. It's just the Eliza effect, nothing more. It's a weapon. It'll bring destruction to this world. When you weigh what's more important between it and all of the students in Kevotos, the answer is clear. And if you still won't take action, I'll destroy... I almost said Aris. I will destroy Alice's halo myself. I'm prepared everything I need to do so. No. No, that's not Alice. Alice isn't a weapon. Alice is a hero because Alice has the Sword of Light, the supernova, which is proof of she's a hero. By the Sword of Light, are you talking about that toy she got from the engineering department? Okay, if you say so. Understood. The Sword of Light's power turned off? I hacked and neutralized it. There's no such thing as a Sword of Light anymore. Does that prove it to you? My sword, the proof of a hero is... Wait. Midori? Yuzu? Let go of me! Damn it, you piece of crap! Hey kid, are you really going to let her destroy your halo? Come on, fight! You can do it! Naru? Sensei? And Momoi. All of this happened because of me. Because I am an evil lord? If I stay here, the same thing will keep happening. If I am not a hero. Okay. Alice? I understand everything. I will leave. No. Alice. What? Kid, hey! Alice, don't do it. You don't need to. It's okay. It'll be okay. I do not want to hurt you, Sensei. I do not want to hurt Midori, Yuzu, Naru, and the others. I do not want to hurt anyone. When Momoi got hurt because of me, I felt awful. I did not understand why something like that had to happen. But now, when I heard the explanation, I understood. It happened because of me. And if I stay here, in the end, everyone will get hurt. No, forget about Ryu said. Sensei, please do not worry. I'm not even a real living thing. I'm not a Millennium student. It's okay if I disappear forever. Because I'm not a hero. It will be okay. Sensei, thank you for everything. Everyone, I was so happy to make many memories with you. I was the best adventure of my life. Well then, farewell, Sensei from Shale. If you were offended by my rudeness, I'll come back to apologize once everything is over. Then, after that, until Rio and Alice left, we couldn't even lift a finger because we were subdued by Amos and Toki. All we could do was watch. All we could do was watch Alice disappear. Okay, let me say that I really like where this, I keep calling it a different word every single time, but this volume. Volume 2, Part 2, is now getting pretty damn good. Especially compared to the first part. But the first part is clearly just trying to, is a slow burn getting to this point. It wanted you to get invested in the characters, which I think that's a really good idea. Honestly, there are too many games that give you a character and they say, hey, care about this character, instead of giving you a reason to care about the character. So I like where this is going. I still don't think it's as good as the first volume, but my opinion of it has greatly increased. And I am going to take a break, and we'll get back to this in a minute. Welcome back, everybody. Finished my break. Let's get back into it. I think what we're at 11. Okay. What happened last? I've already forgotten. Right. Alice. She was taken into custody by the leader of Seminar. And then there's Toki, which is another CNC member who is working directly underneath her, which seems to be not standard since Neru was so willing to side with us, which is great. Let's see what else. It seems weird that she had the authority to just take a student into her custody without going through the proper paperwork and stuff like that. That seems a little... Seems like it's not by the books. But let's see what's up. Let's see what's gonna go. So the president took Alice away? Um, isn't this a really dangerous situation? Yes, it's clearly an emergency. The reason President Rio only called Neru was because she already knew how Neru would react. That's so mean. She took away Eris took away Alice and harassed the leader. Neru? What's wrong? She took the kid away, and I couldn't do a damn thing about it. It wasn't your fault, Neru. She ambushed you and cornered you into an unfair fight. Right? It doesn't count. Would you say the same thing if you failed a mission because you got ambushed? Well, yeah, that's a good point. When it's someone else, you can forgive them, but if it's you, then you're just going to feel guilty. She easily subdued me, the president of CNC, and I let them take Alice away. She introduced herself as call sign 04. She said her name was Toki. Akane, do you know her? Do I know her? Let's just say I know of her. Call sign 04 was affiliated with CNC, like us, but was assigned exclusively to President Rio. So we could say that she's Rio's bodyguard. But this was my first time seeing her and hearing her name. I didn't think she would utilize someone like that to deal with this matter. Not only that, she was skilled enough to subdue Neru. She was using something strange. Right. Hey, Sensei. Why did the kid follow Rio without resisting? She was told that her halo was going to be destroyed, so why? Did the kid really understand what that meant before she left? All she ever does is play video games and go on adventures. Why would Rio say all those awful things to her? Make her feel like she doesn't deserve to live. Am I the only one who doesn't get it? What did she do wrong? Neru. Exactly, we need to dissect the situation. If we just do something careless, it's going to make things worse. While Momoi was unconscious, Alice was kidnapped by Rio. Rio said her goal was to destroy Alice's halo. I keep trying to say her... Alice, your existence is essentially that of an evil lord who is born to destroy this world. Was that too difficult for you to understand? Let me put it simply. Your halo must be destroyed. Sensei, like Rio said, is Alice really an evil lord? No, that's stupid. I don't know. I want to talk to Alice. I want to hear what she's thinking. I want to convince Rio that Alice is nothing like an evil lord. We have to. Sensei, what do we do now? It's easy. We come up with a plan and then go save her against her will. I mean, we did that in the first... the first story, right? So... Momoi. Oh, wait, what? She's saying her own name. What? I have risen. Momoi? I'm fine. Everything's all healed. I slipped it off and I'm ready to go. I'm a hero who's just filled all her potions, got all the XP she needed for leveling up, and has moved on to the next stage. I'm a super enhanced character who has nothing to be afraid of. Momoi. Alice is... What's this? Why is Midori acting all needy? It's like she just got a bunch of mean comments online or something. Momoi, Alice was... You fools! Momoi? I don't know if I understand everything exactly. After hearing the story, I can't exactly explain all the things I'm feeling, and my heart is heavy. But one thing is clear. What's that? We cannot and will not accept this situation. I don't care if Alice is an evil lord or whatever. She's our friend. We can't let Alice go like this. What she said when she left? That's not an acceptable farewell. That can't be the end. It's the worst. I want to get Alice back, and I want to go get her. Everyone, don't you agree? Molly. Yeah, she's right. Hey, kid. Whoa. Yes? You? That was a pretty good speech just now. You're right. We don't have to overthink this. All we gotta do is do its best. Attack. She took her away from us, so now we have to go get her back. What do you think, Akane? Asuna? Karin? Say no more. If that's your decision, I've been waiting for this. So, Sensei, please, lend us your power. Okay. Let's think about how we can go get Alice back. Exactly, you have to plan it out first. The president took Alice away? Yeah, so I figured you knew where Rio is. I had a hunch that she had been working on something secretly. But I can't believe it was something like that. It's a bit shocking. Rio. What is she trying to achieve? Alice? She kidnapped her. To destroy her halo? I don't understand. She tends to do things that are hard to comprehend. Noah, this is not a matter of comprehension. I never know what she's thinking, but even if she's the president, this can't be forgiven. See, it is proof that she had done this without Seminar's knowledge. She's quite bold for an upperclassman, right? That's how Yuka is. I guess you trust me. Huh? What do you mean? Anyway, Yuka, Noah, I'll be counting on you. Yes, we can check Seminar's internal information to find out the whereabouts of President Rio. Leave it to us. We'll do our best to cooperate. We found it, Sensei. Found out where Rio took Alice. I was hoping that what you told us wasn't true. I can't believe she embezzled seminar funds to create something like this. I'm still in shock. Just in case, we went looking for data that had been deliberately deleted or concealed from Seminar's database. It was cleverly hidden, but we noticed a discrepancy in the use of Seminar's club funds. And we found this place. I'll put it on your screen now. An entire city? When we restored the deleted data from the database, we found information on the city. Codename, Iridu. Iridu. Give me a second. Okay, so I was checking. I had to Google it just to be sure. The name looked familiar, and I was right. That is, I believe it's the earliest known city from Mesopotamia. Iridu. And by city, I mean what actually qualifies as a city. Obviously, there were settlements before Iridu, but Iridu is the first settlement that qualifies as what we would consider a city. President Rio was building this in secret. It's a fortress city to prepare for the destruction of Kivotos. Iridu, the fortress city. How could she have built a city like this scale behind our backs? It couldn't have been easy to hide the flow of funds. No kidding. Ah. Could it have something to do with the incident that Koyuki was involved in? Who's Koyuki? Oh. Koyuki. Why would she build an entire city? President Rio doesn't hesitate to act when she thinks she must achieve something. She has reasonable judgment, the courage to make decisions, and a drive that pushes forward like a bulldozer. As a result of working tirelessly to eliminate danger and prevent the destruction of Kivotos, she created the fortress city of Eridu. There's a high chance that Alice was taken to the central tower in the city. Alice could be there? I'm sending you the coordinates now. This is all I can help you with, but please stop President Rio and get Alice back, everyone. Got it. We've confirmed the coordinates of Eridu. The problem is how to infiltrate it. I'm sure the President would have built a defense system that prevented intruders. We need to have a plan. Well, I suppose you'll get the full experience of why it's called the Fortress City. How are we supposed to get in, though? It sounds impossible to access. We may not be able to access it the ordinary way, but the engineering department knows another way. Another way? If it was just a matter of manpower, Rio could cover it with her drones. But materials are another matter. Even she can't make something from nothing. There are a lot of unmanned trains acting as logistics transportation on the outskirts of the Millennium District. If Millennium transported resources to that city, there's a good chance one of those routes secretly leads to Eridu. That's a very good point. The resources had to come from somewhere. So that means if the resources came in, then there's a back door. Oh, then if we can find that route, yes, we can get into Eridu. But how are we going to know which train that is? It's an impossible task. That's where the engineering department comes in. But Utaha, we're gonna have to fight Rio. Are you sure? You're wondering why we would cooperate? The answer should be obvious. President Rio stole the greatest invention of the engineering department, which we entrusted to Alice. The greatest invention? The supernova, her sword of light. Yes, interfering with our inventions is an act of aggression. Oh, wait, arrogation? I haven't seen that word before. This is a declaration of war against the engineering department. As president, I cannot let this slide. Utaha doesn't shut up about it. Huh? What? What are you talking about? I'll explain. This is what Utaha is thinking. She wants to go save her friend, but she's kind of embarrassed to say it aloud. She thinks maybe it's too illogical to say that as an engineer, that she's worried about someone she cares about, so she figures it's easier just to use the stolen item as an excuse. Katori? Huh? Shh. Okay, my secret is safe. I don't think it's secret anymore. It's still a secret. You say so. So the engineering department will help. Affirmative. Yeah, you can count on us. When I had thought we'd found Alice's location and a means to get there, I realized the real issue is how we're going to bring Alice back once we get there. President Rio likely thought of everything. She didn't name it the fortress for no reason. The level of security in the defense systems of the city must be greater than our wildest imaginations. Not only that, even if we infiltrate the fortress city, we'll still have no chance. We'll still have to face our biggest obstacle. Our biggest obstacle? The maid by Rio's side, who will be rigorously guarding the palace. What was her name? Toki? What Toki did that last time. I'd never seen anyone move like that fast before. It was like she had activated some cheats. Oh, okay. So the cheater back during the game thing was foreshadowing. I gotcha. What we need is a strategy. So Yuzu's going to be the one to take on Toki. I guarantee it. Did Neru just say strategy? Neru, are you okay? Did you hit your head or something? Piss off, I mean it. See, the president is in mission mode. She can actually be very serious when she wants to be. That is correct. I see. Neru, can you elaborate? Even if we get into the fortress city, our movements would definitely be immediately exposed since it's Rio's territory. There's a reason she's called Big Sister after all. Nothing gets past her. I'm guessing Big Sister is a reference to that one book that has a big brother in it. So that means it's simple. Instead of overthinking it, we go there and draw their attention, right out in the open. And President Rio will wipe us out in a matter of moments. That's why I said we need a strategy. To be exact, a diversionary tactic. Yeah, a diversionary tactic. The conditions to win this game are simple. Rescue the kid before we're incapacitated. If CNC attacks head-on and causes chaos, all of Rio and Toki's attention will be forced on us. While they're distracted, you guys go rescue the kid. Simple and easy. If we can do that, it'll be game over for Rio. But, well, do you think it'll be okay, Nero? That Toki person's a big old cheater. Huh? Are you underestimating me? She got me last time, so I've got to pay her back. I'm doing what I have to, so you do your duty. As usual, I'm with you. Sounds like fun. Leave it to us. We'll do our best. If we have everyone from CNC, there's a high chance we can actually break through. That's the conclusion, then the President and CNC will take the front. The rest of us, the Game Development Department and Sensei, will take the rear, I guess. Veritas will support from behind the scenes. Yeah, we'll hack any security systems blocking your way. Yes, we won't let any of our technology get in your way. Alright, sounds like a plan to me. Do it. The target is the central tower of the fortress city of Iridu. That's where Alice is headed. Since Alice left home without our permission, we're bringing her back as we please. Okay then. Now. Let's begin. I really wasn't expecting Momoe to recover so quickly. I thought she was gonna be like be out to like the very end, but guess not. Rio, everything you do is so distasteful. Oh, she kidnapped Himari as well? Himari, I know what you think of me. You've always said that I'm like filthy sewer water. Well, it doesn't matter. You're the only one in Millennium, in all of Kibotos for that matter, who can blame me. Because of that, I expect you to understand what I'm about to do. You mean destroying Alice's halo? You think you're protecting Millennium and Kibotos. But in reality, all you've done is kidnap a girl, lock her up in this empty city, and now you're about to destroy her halo. Well, if you put it that way. I know what you're thinking. I know why you don't understand me and can't accept this. That's right, I don't agree with you. But more than anything, Sensei won't let this happen. Yes, the chances of Sensei coming here to rescue Alice are about 99.9 repeating. I'd even venture to say 100%. Not only that, CNC, the most powerful force in Millennium, is also on Sensei's side. Not a single soul understands me. Rio, even knowing all of this, it doesn't matter. Himari, you asked me before if I was making a safe house. Himari knew about it and didn't tell anyone? I suppose you could call it that, but to be exact, Iridu is a fortress that was built to prevent, intercept, and defeat future threats. Rio, you truly never change. I don't mind being misunderstood, or if the world defines me as evil. I'm doing what I know is right. I've calculated all the possibilities and variables. The probability of achieving my goal is over 99%. Everything is perfectly prepared, and all I need to do is execute. Rio, I have a report from the Fortress City of Iridu's surveillance network. Is that so? They really found their way here. I'll leave it to you, Toki. Yes, ma'am. Himari, when everything is over, and that sensei, you'll... This place is Iridu. Alice is here. Excellent. We successfully stole an unmanned logistics transport train and arrived at the site. We couldn't have done it without Veritas. I didn't think hacking the train system would be so easy. It must be easy for them after hacking Millennium School records. What are you accusing us of? Anyway, be careful. When you go through the passage and arrive above ground, you'll be in the middle of Iridu. We're watching the screen like a hawk, but we can't see everything from here. Stay on your toes. Thanks for the heads up. We'll stay here quietly until CNC goes wild to distract the team as planned. Oh, never mind. Oh, that's pretty cool. Is this drone lost? No, of course not. It's Rio's? No way. Did she already find us? Don't worry. We overtook the system before she realized. We also hacked the surrounding networks too, so your cover's not blown. That's so reckless. As expected of Veritas, they get the job done. Alright, get ready for battle. We have a full team. Finally. I feel like I'm forgetting something though. I know I'm forgetting something, but I can't think of what. Oh! So... it seems like Alice's, that virus thing, that the program that's overriding her, it seems to have been brushed off, like, a lot. So I'm wondering, like, are they just scrapping that part of the story? Or is it something that's going to happen way at the end? Like, right at the end, suddenly it's going to turn into the big issue instead of Rio. Either way, let's just go. Uh, game? Oh, okay. Let's see who's doing the most damage. Oh. Okay. Everything is exploding like fireworks. We've eliminated at least 30%. 30%. Oh, I wish. We've eliminated at least 30 of them at this point. There's no end in sight. We knew their numbers would be high, but this is much greater than I was about to say anticipated, but expected. Thanks to that, we were fulfilling our purpose of causing as much commotion as possible to draw their attention, but... over there. Oh dear. Wow, you're faster than a bunny. There you are. I've been waiting for you, upperclassmen. I'm Asuma Toki, call sign 04 of CNC. You responded to the commotion even quicker than we thought. Does she already know we'd come here? Yes, Ryo knows everything. From CNC's movements and decisions, as well as what and where Sensei is aiming for. I will tell you this once. Any more resistance will be meaningless. Please surrender quietly. I see. I don't think so. Wow, that even scared me. My, you avoided that rather easily. Akane? Murokasa Akane. According to the data, she's CNC's key member who prioritizes wide area suppression and prefers explosives in battles. It's kind of embarrassing to hear that an underclassman I've never met before knows so much about me. The pleasure's all mine, truly. Nice to meet you, my underclassman. Was your name Toki? I heard our president owes you a debt from last time. And now, you have the audacity to request our surrender? I know you're President Rio's bodyguard, but still. I do believe you're underestimating CNC. You see, we always pay back our debts. Always. So perhaps you should be the one who surrenders quietly. I will not. I received an order from Rio to suppress CNC members that violate orders and act arbitrarily. I will fight and fulfill my orders. What a loyal little dog. Arf, arf. Well, that response was more or less what I expected. CNC is known as a secret agent organization. I thought you would follow your usual MO and attempt to infiltrate. I admit, I did not expect you to be so brash enough to challenge us head-on. You got me. You must have predicted my response. Do you think so? I don't know what you're talking about. Oh dear, how clever. We should have thought to simply infiltrate. You can pretend all you want, but due to your actions, I have a grasp of the situation now. While the three of you keep me here, Neru and Sensei will work on retrieving the target. Is that not your plan? And while avoiding head-to-head confrontation with me, the one with Ryo's weapon, Neru, who could be said to be the strongest force in Millennium, will take action while I'm incapacitated. You must have thought you had a chance of winning this way. There's not? You're late, President. Neru? Why are you here? What do you mean? I'm here for revenge and match, of course. Revenge? If I had gone where you expected me, you'd have abandoned the situation here and come to stop me. And that would have ticked me off. So I can go save the kid. After I beat you up. Hey, underclassmen, you denumbered my arm last time. Now I think it's my turn. I'm looking at the weapon on her back. Is Toki a shotgunner or an assault rifle user? It doesn't look like an SMG. I accept your challenge. Alright, let's do this. I'm assuming it's a shotgun because none of the other maids have a shotgun, right? Kane's handgun. Karin is sniper rifle. Neru is SMG, I think? Surely those aren't assault rifles. So I'm pretty sure Toki's gonna have a shotgun. With this, we've defeated all the drones that were blocking the passage. Oh, we're going above ground now? We did it! We're outside! Now where are we going? I think Alice must be in the central area of Iridu. It's the central tower. Judging from your current location, you can get there by going north via the road on the left. Okay, thanks for the support. I will say the city looks kind of pretty with all the blue. Get out of my way. I'll guide you all through the city. Now everyone, go save Alice. I was kind of hoping that we were going to get to play as CNC. Here I go. Now. Oh, okay, I forgot Asuna. Asuna has an assault rifle. Neru has the SMGs. Akane has the pistol. So that must mean that Toki is a shotgun user. There's no going back. Don't let her get away. That's quite some power. CNC is truly a powerful organization. What are you talking about? You are in CNC. The four of them move as one unit based on strategy and tactics. That's what differentiates them from the forces of other schools. So there are no cracks in their strategies. Then... President, this is... What? The ground is shaking. That's not all. Akane, I have a bad feeling about this. Not only is the ground shaking, but the building is moving? What's going on? President, the partition between the buildings. The shaking stopped? Where did everyone else go? So it's a way to separate everyone. I thought so. By changing the structure of this area, I've separated you from the other CNC upperclassmen. What? That's possible? Yes, Iridu serves as a fortress that repels intruders. Manipulating the fortress with permissions from Rio, I've isolated you from the rest of the CNC agents. Neru, the probability of your victory has decreased significantly. Are you still blathering on about probabilities and that nonsense? Don't make me laugh. Whoa. The communications. This is... Of course it was Veritas. You're Himari's underclassman indeed. What? Who is that? Communication from Veritas is down. As expected, you really came all the way here, Sensei. Damn right I did. I see. My words and actions. They weren't enough to convince you and the rest. Sensei, do you know what the trolley problem is? Yeah, I do. Trolley? Problem? It's a simple concept. There's an out-of-control train that can't be stopped, barreling towards a group of people. But there's a lever that can switch its tracks where only one person is standing. This problem forces you to make a choice. Will you sacrifice the one person to save many, or will you sacrifice many to save one? Yes, someone has to pull the lever and save the large number of people. And I chose to take that role. I have no malicious intent. I just want to... Shut up. Shut up with all your nonsense. Give us Alice. Huh? I heard everything. You selfishly took Alice away after saying all kinds of absurd things. They weren't absurd at all. I'm sure you know that well, as someone who was harmed by the Princess of Destruction. The Princess of the Nameless Gods. No, I don't. Not even in the slightest. All I know is that we want Alice back. Hey, Momoi, you kidnapped Alice and you made some dumb excuse about her being a threat to Kivotos. That's nonsense. I've written movie scenarios that are more realistic than your setup. I don't care about your stupid plot. I understand now. There's nothing I can say to make you see the truth. Truly, no one will ever understand me and all that I do. Avant-garde, deploy. Whoa, how weird. That's not an ordinary design. Its appearance doesn't matter for what it can do. I can tell you're not... Yeah. You don't have to understand me. It's fine. No one needs to. I'm doing what's right. Huh? Everyone watch out. Incoming. I'm glad we get our full team. Oh. Oh. Get a turret out. Let's see, can we get multiple hits? Let's try it. What? I don't think there's any way we can beat this. Wow, what are we supposed to do with this? Oh, okay, it was scripted. Okay, I was about to say, like, God, I suck at this game. Despite its appearance, its firepower is massive. It's so ugly, but so powerful. What should we do? I never thought this kind of ambush would be waiting for us. So she did this on purpose, to make us think that Toki was the biggest threat we would have to deal with. With CNC fighting Toki, the president has the highest chance of subduing Sensei right here and now. Whoa, we got played by the president? It was a trap from the beginning. Yes, I separated CNC and Sensei. I didn't even have to lift a finger. You just followed my desires like puppets. I left no possibility for my true intentions to be discovered. You didn't consider that this outcome for a single moment, did you? She caught us entirely off guard. Let's finish this Advent-Guard. Why do I keep calling it Advent-Guard? Avant-Garde. Excuse me. Oh, is she gonna remote hack? I entrusted Iridu's relocation permissions to Toki so she could contain CNC. Now that CNC, the most powerful opposition, is neutralized, all that's left is Sensei. And even Sensei will have to accept the situation by the end. They'll have to understand what is right and what is wrong. And what a just, rational decision looks like. It's checkmate. I see, Rio. Your plan is well thought out, and you've taken drastic measures to achieve your goal. Maybe it's rational in some ways. Mari? But I still don't agree with your self-righteousness. Okay. Rio, let me give you one piece of advice. You're skilled. There's no question about it. It's quite impressive how you embezzled Millennium's funds to create this city. And your shamelessness is equally impressive. What's that supposed to mean? If there is something you believe to be right, you never hesitate to push towards it without looking back. That's your strongest advantage, and your biggest weakness. Weakness? I don't have such a... Rio, have you ever discussed your troubles with your underclassmen with anyone? Your weakness is nothing special. Because you're so outstanding, you never want to compromise or wait for others. That's your biggest weakness. An explosion? No way. This is only the beginning. Himari, wait! An attack from the outside at a time like this? No way. We've identified all forces that could pose a threat to us. Who could it be? I'm actually interested myself. Oh! I forgot she existed. This way, President Himari. Emmy, I didn't expect you to come save me. You'll be betraying Rio if you do this. Are you sure? Maybe. You said if I don't come back within 24 hours after I go to see Rio, you can eat the pudding in the fridge. But after consideration, I decided pudding is better shared. So that's a situation. You're so unpredictable. Well, it was entertaining to see Rio's reaction earlier. I'm satisfied. Who's distasteful now? Who would call a delicate genius hacker's graceful actions distasteful? For president, the situation is still not good. At this rate, everyone will be defeated. I don't know if we'll be able to help. Oh, don't worry about that. Why not? Do you have a solution for this situation? Naturally. In the same way that you came to save me, I have a lot of trustworthy underclassmen. Who else? Whoa, what should we do? Communications are down. It's not going to work. The network went completely silent. I can't find a solution. What should we do? We have to think. We have to. At this rate, both CNC and Sensei are going to be defeated. We underestimated their countermeasures. No matter the situation, we should still be prepared for every countermeasure or hack. This is the end for us? I can't accept that. Alice is still there. There has to be a way. Wait. Maki. Kotama. What is it, Hari? The string of characters on the monitor. This... So Himari is able to remotely activate her mirror? Huh? Its firepower is absolutely ruthless. We might actually get wiped out at this rate. Yes, this may be it. There's a little... Yeah. Wow, we're being targeted. Everyone watch out. The avant-garde's movements. It just stopped? Oh, I forgot that Chihiro existed as well. Thank goodness, we made it. Is everyone okay? Chihiro. Saying that as though I know who that is. But yeah, there was an event with her, or not an event with her, but there was a, she was on a banner. Like last month, was it? I didn't pull for her. Chihiro. Ah, Vice President. We were waiting for you, Vice President. How did you... Oh, you're right. I thought Iridu's network communications were... I thought Rio managed to kick us out. Right, but Himari prepared something for a solution... prepared something for a situation like this. Himari did? Oh, that's it. Momoi. What are you talking about, Midori? It's the thing that we found to interpret G-Bible. I don't get what they're getting on about. The mirror. Yes, I hacked and occupied Iridu's encrypted network with the mirror. And I kicked out the president while I was still at it. What? Then the reason Himari had the mirror confiscated by the student council was to prepare for a day like this? The former president of Veritas shouldn't be underestimated. Goddess is too much, Sensei. Huh? But wasn't it hard to get to the contraband storage? How did you break in? That must have been impossible. Someone helped me. Someone who is able to escape Ryu's surveillance thanks to her inherent abilities. Who has stealth? Oh. What, she has stealth? Hi, trainer. Sumere? I couldn't just sit around and do nothing when I heard about Alice, so I decided to help. Yes, if it weren't for you. But now, there's a battle going on against the drones and the the contraband stores. I don't know how long we can hold out. Don't worry about it. I'm confident in my endurance. I believe in you, Sumere. Oh, well, we're about to lose communication again. I guess this is to be expected. We used the mirror, but the firewall reacted right away. Before we were cut off at a pass, we have to take the initiative. Veritas, it's our turn. Okay, leave it to me, Vice President. Even if we have to use all our resources, we'll maintain the network perfectly. Yes, you can count on us. Okay, I'll leave it to you. I'll take charge of guiding them. Is everyone still able to fight? Then it's time for a counterattack. Hopefully it'll be a fair fight instead of just getting gunned down like before. Okay, so we're gonna drop the turret behind him, so hopefully it turns around. It is not turning around. Let's get some shields up. Hopefully this is going to hit it with every single bomb. Oh, it did turn around. Good, that's exactly what we want. Do it again. Let's drop another shield barrier. There we go. That was much easier than before. The avant-garde has slowed down. Now it's time, Engineering Club. Roger. I'll install the item we made just for this. They're gonna hijack it? It's equipped with an autonomous tracking and waterproof... Wait, what? It's equipped with autonomous tracking and is waterproof and dustproof. In addition, it boasts absolute stability, even in absolute zero or high temperature environment, of over 3,000 degrees. The Engineering Club poured half of a year's budget into making this masterpiece. State-of-the-art remote speaker. What? That looks like a bomb. Why does it have all those features? What an inane question, Sensei. Anytime it's possible to add a function, it only makes sense to add it. They said it best. Now, fire. Wait, why does a speaker have a... what? You know what? Let me go back. Maybe I misread, right? Surely they didn't say speaker. Maybe they said sapper? No? They said speaker. I want to say something cool like that, too. That's beside the point right now, Momoy. Please don't start speaking like that. I'm proud of the speaker made. It's fantastic. I don't think that was a speaker. That thing is a rocket, an explosive, not a speaker. Semantics. Anyway, let's get to it, everyone. Wow, we actually managed to defeat them. It worked. I don't know what the heck happened, but we were able to defeat them because we all worked together. Yeah, it's kind of like we successfully defeated a boss monster in a raid together. Alright, good job everyone, but that was only the beginning. We have to move quickly while the network is occupied by the mirror. I'll lead the way. Well, about that. You see... Sorry, I think we're at our limit. Is everyone okay? We managed to get the speakers installed, but it took everything we had. It was very hard for us, being more indoor kind people. I can't even move my fingers. As you can see, we have to retire here, at least for now. Utaha? Yeah, it's okay. Thanks for your help. The speaker rocket thing was incredible. We'll take it from here. Don't worry, we'll make sure to save Alice. Okay, we'll entrust her to you. Momoy? Yes? I'll give this to you just in case. You should use it if you're in danger. Are you sure? Okay, got it. I'll leave the rest to you. Good luck, everyone. An insurmountable wall. So the bad news is we've lost our backline. I'm hoping what that means is that we're going to meet back up with CNC, but we probably won't. Oh, CNC was separated, so that means we should be able to get everyone except for Neru back. Right? Slow, slow, slow. Too slow, underclassmen. I should be much faster than her, especially since I'm the one with the weapon. Data on her should be more accurate. On top of that, I followed Rio's commands and changed the terrain of the battlefield. But I still can't defeat her. Could the data be incorrect? No, it's not that. You're improving in real time. What are you? If I give her too much leeway to move around, it won't be good for me. Paladin. Geez, I can't say her name. Kadine. Who could snipe me from such a long distance? This is call sign 02. I'll support you from the rear. Whoa, I was lost for a second. I didn't expect us to find her so fast. It's your inexplicable luck, often. That usually doesn't happen to me. How did you get through the Fortress City maze so easily? The probability was nearly impossible. You're so proud of yourself for separating us. Is that all you've got? Toki, retreat for now. Rio, I'm not blaming you. We lost control of the Avant-Garde because of interference from Veritas. It was a failure due to my inability to predict the outcome. We need you to reorganize. Yes, ma'am. Okay, I'm retreating now. What? Hey, where do you think you're going? Hey, come back here, you jerk. Yeah, they need to make sure she doesn't get away. Oh, what? Did Toki just leave? We lost her, unfortunately. Ah, damn it. We need to finish it here. It's beyond our control, President. We didn't expect the battle to play out this way. Let's abandon divisionary tactics and Joy Sensei for now. What's more important is saving Alice. Right, President? Okay, fine. Shall we be off? Okay, so it does sound like we're gonna get our backline back, or at least powering. Chihiro, where are we going next? Turn right and go straight. Then the direction will be right there. A destination. Alright, let's go. We're here. This is the central tower of the fortress city of Iridu. Alice is here. Let's go. We're taking Alice back. Huh? Oh, Master, everyone, hi. You are already here. It's CNC. Naru and everyone's here. Where's Toki then? Ugh. About that. We lost her. We were so close, and I would have beaten the crap out of her. I kind of quickly explained the details about what happened. So that's why the entire city was shaking. They caught us off guard, so the divisionary tactics were meaningless. Who would have thought the city could move? It looks like something major has happened on your side too, Sensei. Yeah, and where's the engineering club? Something major. You'd call it that, I guess. The avant-garde was quite something. Chihiro, is Alice really in the tower? Rio is aiming to destroy Alice's halo. To do something like that, she'll need a pretty well-equipped facility. In Iridu, all the city's power is concentrated in the tower in front of us. Considering the reasoning and the President's motivation to build this kind of facility, it's the only place they could be. So Alice really is hidden there, then. What are we waiting for? We just have to climb this massive tower, right? Let's go. But since this is the city's core, it goes without saying. There will be gatekeepers guarding this place. I've been waiting for you, upperclassmen, Sensei. Oh, we meet again. Hi, Toki. You ran away like a coward last time. You're back? What are you thinking? It means you're not the only ones who had a change of plans. Rio. Plans and calculations must be prepared with the data you have. Strategies are prepared in anticipation of the future. I never thought you'd reach this point by escaping, destroying, and jumping over the defenses of the fortress city I prepared. The variables and errors in my calculations for this to happen must have been caused by you, Sensei. What, is she just gonna have me gunned down right now? Alright then, since you're using rather exceptional power, we'll have to do the same. Toki, as of now, you have permission to use Abby Essa? Abby Essa? Rio, that's... yes. It was originally prepared to fight against the princess of the nameless gods, but there's no choice. If we can't stop them here, everything will be meaningless. Yes, ma'am. I will now operate the power suit system. Abby Essa. Oh. 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 Ho, ho, ho. What was that? Above you. Signal confirmed. Whoa! What is this? Powered suit system. Abby Essa. Activated. Commence the battle. Okay. We get to play a CNC. It's about time. What does that do? Oh, it's a debuff. But it is piercing, and we need piercing damage, so let's do it. Well, that worked. That wasn't who I was aiming at, but whatever. That was a pretty cool animation. What type is she? Oh, she's armor. Okay. Oh, that's not good. Oh shit. We're getting fucked up. Who's doing damage? Neru did the most. Easy. That makes sense. Yes. Now it's time for Yuzu. All of CNC members are attacking. There's not even a scratch. An increased durability using special metal. It's not just withstanding our attacks. It's actively neutralizing them and countering at the same time. All projectiles are shot down, and all attacks aimed at blind spots are avoided with evasive maneuvers. Wait, this is strange. That amount of data, it doesn't make sense. All the power and network calculation functions throughout this fortress city of Iridu are being concentrated on her and that suit. If its performance is enhanced using such high amount of data and calculation functions, then that thing can essentially predict the near future. What? That sounds like a final boss's ability in a video game or something. That's cheating. Yes, Yuzu, step up. We can't even discuss strategy or tactics at this point. We're going to end this by robbing their ragtag group of the variable that leads them, their precious sensei. Yes, ma'am. Sensei, run. We'll be finished if that president gets what she wants. What do I do? Sensei, the opponent, despite her capabilities, is bound to the earth. Neru, let's change our battlefield a little. What? Our goal is the rooftop. Got it, Sensei. I'm gonna grab you and jump. Hold on tight so you don't get hurt. They escaped. Toki, chase them. So, the good news is, it seems like they aren't willing to kill me, because they could have just gunned me down right there. Instead, they're trying to kidnap me. That seems to happen a lot. Affirmative. I've arrived on the rooftop. They chose the rooftop to escape. Clever. This is your chance to fight Toki in a small space. Is that what you were hoping for, Sensei? Not only that. Neru. Above. It's no use. Begin evasive maneuvers. Of course a toy like you... Wait, what? Of course a toy like that can bounce around everywhere like it's crazy. That's only when it's on the ground though, right? How do you do in the sky? I was thrown out of the building? Hey now, you're not gonna tell me it can fly through the sky, right? Let's see if there's something that size can evade while falling. Where is it? Where did it go? Neru and Sensei were definitely coming this way. Momoi, above! Get back here. Minor bullet damage. Initiate computational correction for gravitational acceleration during freefall. As long as Iridi's backup is functioning, not even a fall can hamper my movement. What? Initiating counterfire. What is this? Seriously? To slide down and escape while wearing such a heavy piece of metal? Kid me. That's cheating, damn it. Neru, I'm going to finish things here. Fire. Oh yeah? Do you think I'm just gonna take it? Huh? Yes now? The back is empty. Damage following the battle? Null. Resuming response. Neru? Sensei? What about that blasted underclassman? Toki is... More importantly, Neru, are you okay? You hurt? This is nothing. Neru? That is impressive that she survived that. She wouldn't die, but I mean, like, she held together. No. No way. Falling from the building with that much metal and weight? And there's not even the slightest sign of damage on her. The weapon was originally designed in preparation for future threats against Kavotos. The performance of all functions and abilities of the fortress city have accumulated within it. It wouldn't be an exaggeration to say that this is basically a fortress city itself. Furthermore, it's a response measure prepared in case CNC planned a betrayal, just like this. Neru, you certainly are an excellent tool, but you and the CC members you lead are also a risk to me. I had to be prepared. So the weapon's true purpose is to kill CNC? Toki, retrieve this shell, Sensei. Yes, ma'am. Wait, it's taking damage? A weakness. Momoi, this is our chance. Use what you got from the Utaha. I'm on it. What was it? Shall we verify the target's escape and make chase? No. There's no need for that. Our goal is to defend this place for the remaining time. Understood. That is true. She doesn't have to chase us. All she has to do is wait the timer out. We just need to wait. They'll regroup and return. That's just how they are. And when that time comes, we'll do what we must. I'm gonna get a drink. So I really think the art that they've introduced in this have been just done wonders for the experience. Like CG's, it's been so nice. You know, instead of it just being text, you know, showing instead of telling. We barely managed to escape. Is everyone okay? Anyone hurt? Most of us are, but Naru. The president passed out and hasn't woken up yet. Her injuries are more severe than I originally thought. The president was badly injured after falling in the last fight. This really is the worst situation. The engineering club retired during the battle against the avant-garde. It was good that we, Veritas, were able to use the mirror to access the network, but there's a limit to providing remote support. As for the game development department, it's probably out of the question. But I can't deny that. CNC's true source of power is not just Naru. Everyone's at their limit. I don't want to say this, but is this the end? At this rate, we'll never get out of this situation. Are we not enough to handle this? Momoe. Are we not enough to rescue Alice alone? We? Alice? Didn't do anything wrong. So why? Why? Midori. Everyone helped us to get to this point. And with everyone's efforts, we just barely made it to this point. Can't give up like this, can we? We can't have a bad ending like this. Never. Never. You think I'll just accept something like this? President, are you awake? Naru, how are you feeling? Huh? President, don't push yourself too much. Your injuries are really severe. Don't make such a fuss. This isn't that big of a deal. Judging by its appearance, it's very much a big deal. Anyways, what's going on? Why's everyone so down? Well... So since the situation has turned out like this, you think it's all over? Very funny. Huh? Hey, little ones. Is that really all you've got? What do you mean? Look, all I know is my arm won't move at all. My ligament must be torn. My legs feel pretty stiff. Feel like even taking a step will make me vomit. Must be because I took such a bad fall. You sound like a mess. Yeah? All of that, and there's no way I'm giving up. After seeing that, are you still gonna be cowards? turn tail and run homes and the second things go wrong? You're in no condition to say that. Mind your own business. I can power through this no problem. We came all the way here to save a friend. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna keep moving forward. It's not like we don't want to save her, but how are we gonna beat a cheater like that? Well, we're not completely out of options. Huh? Yeah. Yes, it was very brief, but she saw a weakness. Just now. I saw Nero's attack land once. In such a short time? Of course, Yuzu. You're the Yuzu queen. You noticed it with your amazing visual acuity. But how did it work? According to the president, nothing works on Toki's weapon. I'm not sure. What if? This is really just a hypothetical. What if there's a kind of loophole in Toki's weapon? Loophole? The president said the weapon is supported by Iridu's network, and it can shoot down or evade any attack through its calculations. Yeah, and proved itself pretty good, right? And we've experienced firsthand that it's true, to an extent. It's never done those two things at the same time. So it can't evade and intercept at the same time? Indeed, I see what you're saying. Wait, what? I don't see it. Could you explain? There's no doubt the abilities of the weapon are so incredible that it seems like it can't be beaten. But everything has its limitations. When it fell from the building, the president said even the fall was calculated. In other words, at that time, it was using its computing power for the fall. And there's a moment where it couldn't block Nero's attack. Oh, I get it. If we create a moment like that again, we might be able to defeat it. But how? She must know its limitations. Making it fall from a rooftop won't work again. Neru's saying if we can keep the distance close, we can win, right? Yes, we can win. We'll have to do something about its ability to cheat, though. Then I have an idea. Against a cheat, there are tricks we can use within the given rules. Yeah, I'm not picking up on that. Neru? I don't know what you're planning, but it will not work. Toki? Yes, ma'am. You really thought it was over? Let's finish this. Neru, good luck. Neru, none of your attacks will work against my weapon. You're seriously injured. Your resistance is meaningless at this point. I don't care about any of that. I made up my mind a long time ago. I'm going to defeat you right here, right now. But that's not enough. Not anymore. So I'm going to go save the kid. After I teach my little underclassmen a lesson. You hear? We're going to save Alice. Alright, kids? Commence the second revenge match of the upperclassmen. Asuna. That's me. This is right up my alley. She dodged everything. Yes. It's called Wild Intuition. Karin. Sniping out of sight? That kind of attack isn't going to work. Akane, push forward. Destroy them. Yes, President. Breaking down the door with a series of attacks and entering the tower. But how? It won't be easy. Right, it's not going to be easy. What kind of messy strategy is that? I know. Let's just scratch that. No, we're going to do it. That strategy? Are you sure? This is all just theoretical. No, but it's a strategy from Miss Forehead. Miss Forehead. Even in a moment of crisis, she always has the courage to act for the sake of friends. Why would I not accept a strategy from someone like that? Oh, Neru, you know a lot about Yuzu. Is that because you were defeated by Yuzu in a ton of games? What are you talking about that now? But President, what about your injuries? What about them? I can't disappoint the others' expectations. I'd take a hit to my pride if I did that. Don't worry about dumb things. So, what about you guys? I won't force you to do anything. We? We'll always follow our president. Yeah, I'll follow our little president's orders. But are you sure this strategy can be executed with just CNC? Yes, we can do it. If we get to fight again, it'll be different from last time. Gwen says it's okay. So have we all agreed on this mess of a strategy? Then I know a perfect place for us. That place is... Just a little more. Almost there. This is reckless. It's not a rational decision. It's a fact that CNC and Sensei have already been defeated once by Toki's weapon. So if I think about it rationally, naturally, the next strategy would be detour, not a frontal breakthrough. If this is Wast Sensei's strategy. Toki, I permit use of the main armament of the weapon. Yes, ma'am. Power is being concentrated at the central tower at lightning speed. Everyone watch out. Is that a laser? What did I just do? Did I change my mind, not based on a percentage of data, but rather based on a feeling that I sensed something ominous? No way. There's no way I'd make such an irrational decision. I must be mistaken. Ryo. This is the end. The results are already determined. No one can change a future calculated with data. Shell Sensei, you must have known that you had no chance of defeating us after the first time you were defeated. I don't understand what made you try again and again. It's meaningless and irrational. If you barged carelessly into this, even forcing your injured students to continue attacking, I'll be very disappointed in you. True. Sensei never ordered us to do any of that. Kane? I'd like to first correct the way you're thinking about this. We didn't fight with a chance of winning or any data in mind. Huh? President. Huh? What is it? Like I said, the chance of this strategy being successful is very low. And you're fighting with such bad injuries. Who cares? I don't care about my odds of winning. Even since I can worry about that stuff. Ooh, I threw up a little bit. What's important is if we really want to save our friend or not. That is all. I've been thinking about this for a while. You've changed a bit, President. That's probably since meeting those kids. Anyway, you're going on an adventure to rescue a friend who was kidnapped. Right? It's like you're a main character in a game. I mean, technically she is a main character and in a game. So all you want to do is save your friend. Oh, by the way, President Ryo, I hope you didn't forget. Neru's other name and its meaning. Call sign 00. That name is a symbol of victory for Millennium. I got it. How can you move after being hit like that? Unfortunately, this isn't my first rodeo. I hacked the cargo elevator of the central tower. Neru, now! elevator, then their destination is... This is the idea Momoi mentioned. Who? Me? If we use the elevator, maybe... Wait. The weapon's weakness. Could it be? Toki, get out of there! They're going to... They're trying to paralyze the weapon's evasion systems by using the elevator's gravity? Too late. Oh. They're gonna be trapped in the elevator and they're gonna shoot her while she's in freefall. I'm pretty sure I warned you before. There's no one in Kavotos who can defeat me in melee combat. Oh, maybe I forgot to tell you that it doesn't matter, though. Now, operate the elevator. The speed should be 10 times the gravitational acceleration. The evasion system is paralyzed. Alright, now. Let's fight without cheating, underclassmen. It's over. Wait. So how's she on the rooftop now if they needed to go downwards? She wasn't even a big deal. That's the most powerful fighter in Millennium. Double O. Yeah, honestly, this volume. This volume has sold me on Neuro. Neru. Oh, over there. I can't believe you really beat that cheater. You're amazing, Neru. Yuzu was incredible too. It's all thanks to her strategy. I didn't do anything special. Neru, are you okay? Where are you hurt? I feel numb. Neru? I feel numb. I can't move. But don't make a face about it. My head hurts. I'll be fine if I rest. What about the kids? They asked me to take care of you. Yeah? They should take care of themselves first. By the way, you youngsters. Akane, Asuna, and Karin gave their all to get us here. So you have one thing left to do. Make sure to save her. Yes. Thanks, Neru. Let's go, everyone. Here we are. This is the top of the floor of Iridu's central tower. According to the structure's diagram, Eris has to be somewhere there. Yes. Alice is here. I called her Eris again, didn't I? Alice is here. President? Are you back for another round? Now that Toki is out of commission, I have no means. I accept my loss. You all really came here. You came all this way to save a robot who is a threat to Kavotos' future. Excuse me. You overcame all the obstacles in your way. Of course, that's what we said we'd do. Even if Alice will bring destruction to Kavotos, you're just being a sore loser. You can't talk about Alice like that. I never had any malicious intent. I just I don't know what kind of logic you thought justified your actions, but... Exactly, this first one. You judged and concluded everything by yourself without consulting others. Sensei, are you calling me self-righteous? But Sensei, I've confirmed Alice's location. On the other side of the room, there will be a facility where power from all over Iridu is concentrated. Midori, Yuzu, let's go. Rio, we'll talk after everything is over. Alice, we're here. Alice. Alice. Alice okay? What's going on? The screen over there. This is... Division. See, I know it was going to show up way at the end and be the final boss. Now, suddenly, what? The communication it break down. Chihiro? Iridu's entire system. It's been hacked. This is no simple hacking either. The entire city is morphing? We have to do something. Remove the cable and get Eris. Keep calling her Eris. I wouldn't recommend that. Currently, the princess's superficial personality is isolated in the depths of an internal database. Forcibly disconnecting her will cause irreversible damage. Alice, what are you talking about? You're literally hanging off a cable. Let us get you off. No, Momoi, that is not Alice. Alice? Yes, that is the name by which you call our princess. But the princess does not need a name. It disturbs her purpose and the nature of her existence. What are you talking about? Who are you? Give Alice back. My object name is Key. I am a trainee, left behind by the nameless priests who assisted the princess with her duties. I am the key that connects her to the throne she must inherit. She is the princess, and my role is that of key. That is the reason and purpose for our existence. I've confirmed the attack disrupting her processing has ceased. I will now correct the errors and guide the princess to the throne, where she belongs. Perform a full search to obtain available resources connected to Alice. Expanding the area of available resources. Confirmed. Resource name, Fortress City of Iridu. Available data resources, 10,000 exabytes. Starting now. Protocol Atrahasis will be activated. Initiating the activation process of codename Arc of Atrahasis. Atrahasis? Calling followers for process support. Division is appearing all throughout Iridu? Rio, what's going on? Alice is... It's impossible. My calculations couldn't have been incorrect. I created the Fortress City of Iridu because I was worried about the destruction of Kivotos. All the skill, power, energy, and resources of Millennium that I could mobilize are gathered here. But instead, This city? This city will be the origin of destruction? Was I wrong? Secured 23% of the resources needed to build the ark. 46%. Sensei, at this rate, if it manages to secure all of Iridu's resources, everything will be over. We have to make a decision. Decision? The princess obtained the key, and the ark is ready. At the request of the nameless priests, a new sanctuary will be built on this land. With its arrival, all mysteries will be achieved for the first time. The world will end if we don't stop this now. Run away with everyone, Sensei. Run away? What do you mean? The city itself will warp, distorting into a new concept called the Ark. Then Kavotos will... This is my fault. If I hadn't fallen victim to my hubris, if I hadn't created the city, I did this. So I have to stop it. What do you mean by that? I'm going to send the system into overdrive to stop it. My life means nothing in the face of the world's survival. I must. Hurry. This is the only logical choice, Sensei. This is the trolley problem. You're trying to choose the one with the least amount of sacrifices. That's the kindness in Irio. But if both choices end in someone's sacrifice, I'd say the question itself is flawed. That's not an answer, Sensei. That's just sophistry. You're denying the prerequisites of the thought experiment. What if the person who has to pull the lever is missing something? Like, checking to see if there's someone around who can help. 73. 89. Secured resources at 99%. I'm choosing the option that saves everyone. There is no such option. Noah, right now, cut off all power. Finally, Yuka. It's been waiting for this moment. Imagine you're about to secure world domination, but then someone pulls a plug on you. Failed to secure resources. System shutting down. Is everyone okay? Yuka. Noah. How did you get here? We realized how critical the situation was, Sensei. Originally, we planned on just informing you of the city's location and keeping out of it, but Yuka said that wasn't enough, and we should see it through to the end. Yuka, you're perfect. Please. By the way, President, you embezzled Seminar's funds to make a city? I'm going to seriously punish you later. You better be ready for it. Yuka. Resource acquisition process error. Emergency situation. All division units go to Iridu's central tower to protect the protocol executor. An intruder? That's not possible. There's no remaining troops in the city. A logic error must have occurred. I'll bring up the screen to confirm. Oh, is that the engineering department? The engineering club is back. We realized something suspicious. There are strange machines all over the place here. This must be what the president meant about the threat coming from the ruins. We'll have to do something about this, then. The opponents are monsters from the ruins, but we're engineers with our sights set on our outer space. Just in time, we've gained an ally armed with Maki's designs. Yes, the enemy of the enemy is our friend, especially ones we modified to be our ally. Yes, in particular, it's equipped with firepower that could be used on an intergalactic battleship in the future. Even monsters from the ruins are no match for our avant-garde Mark II. Shall we go? Charge forward. Yes, let's destroy the henchmen of the ruins. Wow. Modify the avant-garde so the intergalactic battleship weapon can... Huh? What did you mean? An intergalactic battleship is everyone's dream. I'm not sure what you're saying, Sensei. Incomprehensible. Unable to judge the situation. Modify and rerun the command. Followers, avoid battle with unexpected troops and gather at the control tower of Iridu. I'm sorry, but they won't make it that far. The entrance to the tower is blocked by Emmy and the CNC members. Huh? Himari? What are you doing here? I ended up here for all kinds of reasons. Himari, I thought you ran away. Ran away? I'm disappointed you think so little of me. I had a very accurate prediction of how this situation was going to go. So I escaped the quarantine facility and came here. Like with everything else Rio does, I expected there to be a big commotion. Was I right? By the way, this is key. The AI trigger for activating the Nameless Priest's op art. If left as it is, Alice's personality will be replaced by Key. At least the Princess of the Nameless Gods will awaken as the Nameless Priests wished. Then, Himari, if that's true, at this rate Alice will... But we have a way to stop that. Everyone did an excellent job, but time is of the essence. Why does her bra have a zipper? We need to stop the process before the Nameless Priests arrive. By activating Key, we'll reawaken Alice, who is isolated in the depths of its database. That'll be our moment to stop it. Will that work? And then Alice can come home with us? Yes, it's possible. I'm sure there's diving equipment in Iridu, right, Rio? But that's impossible. You can't. Why is that? It's too risky. If we enter Alice's mental state, then there may be no way to return. Who would you be willing to even try something like that? I'm looking at them right now. The game development department and Sensei. It'll be dangerous, but we'll do it. We'll do whatever it takes. We just want to bring Alice home. What did I tell you? Then I'm going to analyze Alice's mental space and create a gap for you. You guys are going to have to dive into the data and bring her back. Got it. Then let us begin. Ready. Good luck, everyone. So this is Alice. Mental space? Over there. Momoi. Yuzu. Sensei. Over there. Alice. Who are you? It's us. Alice, we're here. Alice, are you okay? Momoi and Midori? Yuzu? And Sensei? Why are my party members here? Ran away without telling us, so we came to take you back. Alice, you don't belong here. Let's go home. You belong with us, Alice. I... Princess, have you forgotten what I've shown you? Who are you? Key. Oh, Sensei, that means that person who looks exactly the same as Alice is the one who locked Alice up here? What do you mean by what you've shown her? The princess understands what it means. The things the princess has seen while in here. These are all the scenes of us fighting to get here? Why are you showing us these things? The scenes shown through Iridu's surveillance network. All the fighting, running, falling, and injury just to arrive here. How could it have come to this? Don't you already know the answer, Princess? I cannot go back. Alice? If I stay with my friends, I will... I do not want to hurt anyone anymore. Alice, it's not like this. None of this is your fault. Midori's right, Alice. None of it matters to us. Midori, Yuzu... It is the truth that everyone was injured just because of me. Momoi. Midori and Yuzu. And Naru. I am not a hero, but an evil lord. I was born this way. I'm an evil lord meant to bring destruction to Kavotos. Even if I wanted to be in your party, an evil lord does not belong in the club room, playing games with their friends. If my loved ones get hurt because of me, I would rather... I would rather choose game over. Tales Saga Chronicle 2. The game we made together received a special prize. Momoi? Destruction to Kavotos? What does that even mean? You'll hurt us if you stay with us. Says who? Because we met you? Because we got lucky enough to meet you. We made a game, and we won the Millennium Prize. We got to stay together as the game development department. Yeah. Yes. True. Momoi? We were able to keep the club, make a game, have fun, and play lots of games together. I even became friends with the scary Naru by playing games together. All of it was possible because you were with us. How can anyone say that you're evil lord? Or that you have to disappear? It's all nonsense. I can't accept that. Right. Never. I'll never be game over. We'll come resurrect you every time. We'll go back to our last save point together. Why are you doing this? Everyone. I'm an evil lord. You got hurt because of me. Why are you not afraid of me? Why do you not hate me? Why? It's because you're our friend, our party member. You've said this before. Final Fantasia, Dragon Crest, Tales of Destiny, Chrono Digger, The Fable of Heroes, Pyre Emblem, and Tales Sega Chronicle. No matter which game you look at, the heroes never, ever leave their friends behind. Even if you're an evil lord, I don't care. Think of it as a class. In life, you get to choose what you want to be. It doesn't matter what class other people want you to be. You get to choose. Soldier, knight, mage, priest, whatever you want, Alice. It doesn't matter what it is. You could even choose to be a hero. So Alice, tell us what you really want to be. I'm an evil lord. Evil lord who will bring destruction to the world. Even if that's true, can I really choose my class? Can I keep going on adventures with everyone? And keep doing quests? Even if I'm like this. Really? You can. Alice. Then I want that. I want to choose my own class. I want to be a hero. I want to be at a party with everyone. And continue to adventure with Momoi, Midori, Yuzu, and Sensei. If you do not mind that I'm an evil lord, yes, you're our favorite evil lord. Even an evil lord can be a hero. That kind of plot would be a hit these days. And if that story didn't exist, we'll just write it ourselves. The four of us here can do anything we set our minds to. We can create anything. Because we're the game development department. Yes, we are. I choose to be a hero. Then let's do it. Let us continue training together, Sensei. You get to choose who you want to be, Aris. This is the hero's sword. Alice, take it. The hero's sword. Pick up the sword, Alice. Okay. Princess, the abilities you have are... The power you possess exists only to destroy the world. You're wrong. This is a hero's weapon. Because that is what I want it to be. And right now, I'm a light attribute hero. Blinding light. Princess, you are. Princess is not the class I choose. I am a hero. Incomprehensible. How can this be possible? Wait, so did we just beat the final boss with Talk no Jutsu? Naruto would be proud. You can see it with your own eyes. But according to my calculations, this can't be. This is preposterous. Nothing is impossible for them. No matter what others may say. Oh, Alice? Alice, are you awake? Alice! It's possible for a hero and her party members. This has got to be like the last chapter, right? Everyone joined forces, and finally, the crises that threatened Iridu, Millennium, and all of Kavotos came to an end. As a result, I took on the responsibility of shutting down Iridu's facilities. It's a lot of work. Well, we were able to block the threat somehow, but nothing is technically resolved. I can't neglect this as a president of the Super Phenomenon Task Force. Sometimes I wonder what the point of all this struggling is. Well, let's just say it's for the best. A delicate genius hacker's hands are always full. Thanks for your hard work. When it came to Rio, the main person responsible for the incident, President Rio, what are you talking about? You want to resign from your position? President, where did you go? Ah, you could hear a message left by the president. Huh? A message? Let me see. Sorry. That's it? A little later on, the president's health. Cheers. Cheers. Yes, cheers. What's all this? We said we'd celebrate when you finally safely discharged. That's why everyone from CNC is here today. Even Toki? But what is Sensei doing here? Should I not have come? I mean, what I'm trying to say is... Why don't you have a drink, Master? Drink! We borrowed a bunch of cans of Frenzy Max from the Veritas. Oh, Frenzy Max. Asuna, cool off. You're making Sensei uncomfortable. Karin. Not so... What? It's not so bad to be rowdy on a day like this. Right, Sensei? I suppose. Is this too boring? Oh. Maybe we should have all worn bunny suits. Master? A bunny suit would be too much. I mean, it's not impossible. That's what Sensei wants. Please don't. People think I'm a pervert. Who is this party for? Indeed, we can celebrate with bunny suits at the after party. So this is how CNC operates. I learn something new every day. Just great. Oh my. Sorry I'm late, upperclassman. Hi, Toki. Well, what? Why is she here? I was told all members of CNC would be here, so I didn't want to miss it. But you work with the president. Unfortunately, she's disappeared. I don't know what to do. And then I thought of CNC. Who shows up to a party that's celebrating the person you almost killed? Don't try and act innocent with me. Oh, President, don't be mean. Toki went out of her way to come visit us. We were fighting each other just a few days ago. It's natural for kids to fight as they grow up. Why are you Why are you taking her side? Oh, Toki, would you like some snacks? That sounds wonderful. Thank you. And try this next. Frenzy Mac tastes very interesting. Ugh. Well, who cares? Naru? CNC will do anything the higher-ups order. You had a request from the president and did your job. You're more understanding than I expected, Naru. Who do you think made me this way, huh? By the way, your fighting skills were quite impressive based on what I saw. Yes, but I bet I can beat you no problem if I'm prepared. Alright, Toki. Here, take a Frenzy Max. Okay, wait, Akane, so, Huh? What did you say? It's gonna get louder on here. After the big incident, things went back to normal pretty quick. That was true of my daily life as well. You called? Oh, Sensei, welcome. We were about to start studying together. What were you studying? What do you mean? It's obvious. We're studying up for our next project, a collection and growth strategy RPG where you level up and conquer the world by making friends with cute monsters. A collection RPG where you conquer the world making friends with cute monsters. Is that just Pokemon? That's an entire different genre. That other one got cancelled because progression was impossible. And Momoi said we should try a new genre instead. Again? What do you mean, again? This is how game development works. I cannot make friends with this cute monster. Oh, Alice, you have to battle it first to decrease its HP. It is Pokemon. I knew it. Then it'll be easier to capture. The monster did not do anything to me, though. Is it wrong for me to attack it first? Oh, I guess it's kind of weird. But that's how the game system works. This is what I mean. We have to stop messing around and do some actual analysis. We can take our time. Okay, then let's work on it together. Yes, Sensei. You can sit next to me. All right. Now that everyone's here, let's start the team battle. Oh, heavens. Although they're bound to encounter countless difficulties that cause pain and make them cry, this hero and her party members will continue forging straight ahead. Yes, the adventure must go on. That means next time. Oh, that next one's going to be long. Look at that. Volume 3 has 4 chapters. Unless those chapters are short, that's going to be a big one. Okay, so how did I feel about Volume 2? I still don't think it was as good as Volume 1, but I enjoyed it. The first chapter was really slow burn, low stakes, but I think it really set up for Chapter 2 pretty well, honestly. It was disappointing that we didn't actually get to fight the final boss. Yeah, I was kind of expecting us to use the entire game development department, all 4 of them, against evil Alice. So that kind of sucks. But CNC has a new team member, so that's great. Now we just need one more CNC member. We need one more support character for them. Okay, so Eden Treaty. Gehenna and Trinity Academies are sworn enemies. Will they ever see eye to eye? I was wondering when the next time we'd be able to see Hina would be. Should we... What's up here? Rabbit of Kerbenog? Kyakar Yoren episode? I can't pronounce that. When do we unlock this? So, Volume 4. Volume 4. Okay, so it's after Rabbit. Gotcha. And then we'll be able to go back and get this Chapter 3. There's no hidden chapters for 2. Alright. So, thanks for joining me through this. I am really looking forward to the next time. Hopefully my next video is going to be finishing up Fear 2. And then we'll probably get back to this one after that. But, thanks for showing up. I really appreciate y'all. I hope you guys have a nice day. See you next time. Peace.